Greetings, sire.
Jothyler's is first. Jothyler's just boosted Mithril Cross. Jothyler's just boosted Fountain of Mithrils. Jothyler's just boosted Mithril Year 0.
Greetings, sire.
You've come to the right place, brother. Hello, hi.
Pylor's EAN just boosted Stick of Truth. Pylor's EAN just boosted Onsromita. Pylor's EAN just boosted Week of Breading. DC Gula just boosted Icewine Tail 2.
I refused you.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. DC Bueller just boosted Stark
Greetings, sire.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder. DC Bueller just boosted Donsberry Days.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. Hylorzan has just cheered for 660 bits. 6 more for pure evil.
Hey, hey, hey.
Great to see you again.
Pixel Kitten Games, you have now been subscribed for 37 months. Good morning, Mitchell Wave. I need to lurk as I'm heading out.
I just reminded them who they really are.
You've come to the right place, brother.
Glory will be ours today.
Hello.
I said moo.
Kazan just boosted Oblivion. Kazan just boosted Deus Ex. Kazan just boosted South Park.
This was not covered by my training manuals.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Jer_RPG.
Pleased to see you.
Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Day equals night. Lulu's always right. Hi there.
I already know everything I need
Avatar
to know.
Blade just
Hello,
boosted
pleasure,
W3.
Mitch.
Avatar Blade just boosted Co 33. Avatar Blade just boosted Shadowrun HK.
The silence of nature will claim you! By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta. Two Armed Man 15 just boosted LX. Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Titan Quest.
Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome multi-jettlers to our man Dudes, Pi, DC, Thor, Pixel Kitten Games, Thazen, Jer, Parrot, Avatar, Ash, and all the lurkers. So many of you, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining me as we start the stream today. Going back to Nancy of Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Queste rogavit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sub ubi morituris
Hey Krona, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub, Tony, and thank you so much for the bits
following what everyone tells me
and
either.
thank you everybody for making it to the start of the stream, which I'm actually excited once more. I ended the stream yesterday a bit frustrated and a little bit annoyed, to be perfectly honest, both at myself and the puzzle. Hey, Chron.
Recognize me? A resub by Chrono37. Did you know it has been 9 months?
I was looking at your message, seeing who you gifted the sub, so I'm trying to see another name. It took me a while to realize that it's not a gift, but it's a resub. I'm so used to seeing you gift subs. I thought this was another gift sub, but yeah, thank you so much for the resub as well, Chrono. Greatly appreciate it. You gifted yourself, yes, you did. So yesterday, I ended the stream a little bit frustrated about a few things, and I almost took a hint. I almost broke my own rules. In fact,
Play with me.
In fact, to keep myself honest, it's this UHS. I opened up UHS yesterday after the stream. I was so annoyed at not being able to solve that puzzle. I opened up UHS and I said, I'm gonna take a hint for this game. I clicked the puzzles and Great Room and Hall puzzles and the missing painting. Not in the house or garden, it's in the cemetery in the locked crypt. I have the painting, what now? Hang it in the empty slot. Did you notice you can move? Yes, I noticed it. Something interesting will happen if you can get them in the right order. Really? Oh, I had no idea something interesting would happen if I had the right order. Have I come across anything that might give me a clue about the order? No, I haven't. That's why I'm taking hits. But then I stopped, chat. I stopped right here. I said, what the heck am I doing? You know, just take the evening. Just stop thinking about the game. Take the evening. Come back the next day with a fresh mind. So I didn't take another hint, chat. I stopped here. Daily Gold Matt, you can stream now. I'm gonna stream regardless. I think you deserve. After having given me about streamer made a mistake, oh, like about $10 or so today, I think you all deserve a good stream today. So yeah, Daily Gold indeed, Matt. Though, thank you so much everybody for the support. I love when I meet the Daily Goal as I start to stream. That's such a great feeling. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be able to stream very happily for the rest of the day now. So yeah, I owe that to you. Thank you so much. And I stopped there. I closed the UHS. You know, I did this, but I'm gonna open it for now. And I said, you know, let's just worry about it again tomorrow. You know. Thor was saying he solved the puzzle in 2 minutes, so you know, he was saying maybe I will solve the puzzle in 2 minutes the next day. So yeah, the nights passed, I went to sleep, I woke up in the morning still with the puzzle in my mind. I thought I was gonna, I thought I wanted to give myself a little bit of an advantage though, so I jumped back into the game to see what I might have been missing, and it took me less than 30 seconds to figure out the puzzle, chat. It took me less than 30 seconds to figure out the puzzle. Thor was absolutely right, even if I'm not in agreement with the tone of expressing his dissatisfaction yesterday. He was absolutely right about on all accounts to be frustrated with my lack of ability to figure out that puzzle, because there is almost no puzzle there. There's almost no puzzle. I just missed something that I'm gonna show you now, and you're gonna understand what I mean and what Thor means. So yeah. There we go. Gonna start the game now, but let's check the poll first. How the poll is doing. Stop it! Don't get some help. No, I'm not gonna get some help. If you hadn't spent the time on the paintings, you wouldn't have had such a mediocre banana art. That's true. I appreciate the banana art as well. Those were really funny and made my night. And yeah, so Solasta seems to be winning. It seems to have received 1 more vote. And yeah. We are gonna see if anything changes by the time we finish Planescape Torment. Alright, let's jump into the game and I'm gonna show you what it is that we missed for hours yesterday. I assure you I don't think it's my fault. I don't think it's my fault. I don't know if you will agree with me or not.
Here's my center of operations.
Maybe you will agree with me, maybe you won't. But I was missing a freaking item in my inventory, chat. Where did I get this item? Where did this item come to my possession? I have no idea. I don't remember looting this. I never looted this. It just appeared in my pack. It just got teleported. I certainly did not. I found it in the Book of the Crystal Skull. No, I don't believe you. It teleported, okay?
I lied. I'm a liar.
I never picked it up. Okay, whatever the reason might be, I didn't notice that this was in my inventory.
I lied. I'm a liar.
I'm not lying. I don't remember looting this, okay? I may have just, you know, I think now that you say you found it in the Book of the Crystal Skull, I think it was blocking some text and I moved it away or something like that. Anyway, this is the solution. You're busy reading for the stream. It'd be much easier to remember if you were just playing by yourself. Yeah, I think so. I think the whoever is responsible for my failure to finish this puzzle is absolutely not me. It's in fact chat. As always, it's you. I was reading for you. That's why I couldn't solve the puzzle. So you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. You ruined my stream yesterday by making me feel incapable, okay? So I hope you fail to solve the puzzle when you're playing an
Streamer
adventure
made
game.
a mistake. Oh,
I hope you also fail to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I completely forgot or didn't notice. Talking about hot wings, kebabs, and bananas. That's true. That's true. I'm kidding. Love you, chat. But yeah, I guess it is a fact that streaming takes about 80% of your attention, and trying to play a puzzle game when you're streaming is just trying to use 20% of your resources on a game that is already difficult. So I'm not trying to make up excuses, just that's what happens. I didn't think of the sites. I forgot that we had looted. But this is very clearly the solution. Toothbrush, banana, fan, monkey. I don't remember, axe. I don't remember what these are, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and we are gonna organize the items. So yeah, this morning, as I jumped back into the game too, I didn't even, I was thinking I would look around the rooms, you know, seeing what I might have missed in the rooms, because that's also something I did yesterday, and that's something I was convinced that I was missing for the puzzle. I still wasn't thinking about looking at my inventory, but you know, I just opened the inventory and noticed this item and went, oh, wow, no. But yes, so yeah, let's do it. So, toothbrush, B is banana, F is fan, M is monkey, L is lollipop, H is hat, A is axe, P is poodle, U is umbrella. Okay, alright. See, easy enough. I don't know what the big deal with this puzzle is, Chad. You keep telling me that's a difficult puzzle. Oh, Mitra, it's a very difficult puzzle. You're gonna have to work on that like 3 hours at least. No one has solved this puzzle within 3 hours before. Everyone took at least 4 hours. But no, it's so easy.
I lied.
It's so easy.
I lied. I'm a liar.
See, I solved it in 30 seconds. So I should approach and read Eye of the Beholder.
Come on, Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant, I don't have it now, but I will, soon, okay? Bye. Oh, man.
Okay. Oh! The key we pick up from the...
You man!
From the spider after putting him to sleep is going to be opening this, and I think I see the order here. So that's D, A, E, B. Let me write this down. D, A, E, B, I see. 6. That's F. 7 is G. And low C. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Them.
It should come. It should unravel now. If we don't really get stuck. Also, how long to beat says this game is about 6 hours long, 5 to 6 hours long. If you don't get stuck, if you are not going for all the secrets and achievements, and if you are playing on Junior, how long to beat says it's about 6 hours long. But I don't think we are even at half. 6.9. We are even at half point of the game. I have the beholder. Oh hell yeah! Another eye.
We all come from Mitral.
DAE.
I,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 Peace. Alright. Megalovania. Wait, how was it? I don't remember the tune. But I remember it's very fast. You cannot really play anything fast here. Oh, you cannot interact with this anymore. Short stream? I think I will get stuck. I don't think I will be able to figure the game out without getting stuck. So it probably won't be a very short stream. It's maybe anywhere between 4 to 8 hours because I do want to finish the game. But we'll see if I can. Wait, that's not Megalovania. You'll be fun later on when you get to actual difficult puzzles. That's 24 hours. You slow right away. I wouldn't. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to solve everything right away with this game. In this state of mind, but we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I will. I will try to be more careful, Chad. I will try not to miss items and frustrate you for 2 hours. But we'll see. We'll see if I will be successful at that. Okay. So we have this list of the foods that we are gonna make in the upcoming days. And I went to that list with full intention of writing down hot wings on some available day. And to my very surprise, I noticed that it was already there. In 2 days' time, I shall be having hot wings myself. So yeah, there's that. That's
You
very
buy
good news.
kebab?
Not kebab, not kebab.
Most
hot
good.
wings. Hot Wheels, yes, I love Hot Wheels. I love molten tire. I love the smell of molten tire in the morning. Okay, I have a feeling one of the two things will happen. We will keep chewing gums until we get a game over, somehow die to over gum chewing, or one of these is gonna turn out to be a glass eye. Okay, nothing seems to be happening. Okay. Oh. Ah. Nah. Nah. Not gumbo. Chicken. What are we trying? Are we actually trying to do something like turn all of that into chicken, or? Is this just a game, or? I'm gonna assume this is just a game and I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, hi. Birdo Luna Pa Badika Muza. Oh, I'd lost my screenshot from yesterday.
Birdo Luna Pa Za Mu Pa Di Pa.
Oh man, I lost my screenshot. I didn't save it. No. Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Bolle. Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Bolle, dedicated to those who hear the whisper. Table of contents: Time Will Tell, A Librarian's Tale, A History of Quincy, T. Booker's Teeth, Steps in the Right Direction, The Key to the Statues, Statues Are Key, Plentiful Pirates and Nautical Nonsense. Let's start a new screenshot. Time Will Tell part 1. Okay, this is pretty long. Oh, I picked it up. So there are some clues to puzzles that I noticed. Time will tell. At exactly midday, the teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. So that's 5 p.m. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. So that's 8. If 6 hours before, then we'd made note of the time. Oh, this is the first time we want. All 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Part 2. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into... Okay. Alright. We are gonna work on that puzzle. It's the grandfather clock puzzle. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger knew of New Orleans. Is it Norlands, chat? Jolly Roger knew of Norlands hereby invites you. Yo, Jolly Roger? What does it say here? Crew? Jolly Roger crew. I guess it's like crew as in C-R-E-W. And Jolly Roger is like a ship. Yeah. The Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bolle to join his hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will. Should you accept this invitation and serve as your sponsor during the initiation process? Dr. Gilbert Buford, welcome. So ONJRNODVSBS EGB. Not sure if it means anything or not. Bruno, the usual a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Oh, I have eyes, but what is this? Novlins. Novlins? Is it Novlins? Novlins? Or is it Novlens? Like, is it lens? Like the lens in your eye? Or lens, as in lintel? I don't know. I couldn't think of another word. It's in Newton's cradle. Yeah, but what is this button? That's what I'm trying to understand. I cannot click on the button now. I cannot click on the button now. I can now click on the button. But I don't know what it does. Maybe I can hold it? Oh no, that's to stop it. Okay. All right.
There must be another way out.
I think this is just a toy.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found.
What?
Let's see how we're doing.
Wait, I'm supposed to find 25 eyes? Calendar. 22nd of January is Jolly Roger meeting day. Shiver Parlor House.
I love you, cheese.
Hey, Zephyrs. Olay! Happy birthday, Zephyrs. Whenever that was. This is not Indiana Jones. This actually came out before the Indiana Jones game. How are you doing, Zephyrs? Good to see you. Arrgh, Chateau. Okay, we don't know. Iridescent Pearl West Bank.
May 31st? That's today.
Scuttled Bones, Rampart, and Domain. Rampart and... Isn't that where the hotel is? You must have told us in the previous years, and we have taken notes. So the bot... If the bot is unable to celebrate it on the day, then it can hold on for up to a week to celebrate a belated happy birthday. Davy Jones, Beverly Knoll. Hills Ranch, Indian Beach. We know. Kraken Parlor House. Black Spot, Rampart, and Domain. Avasti, Beverly Knoll. Okay. So there are a bunch of things. There's this eye that I haven't been able to get. There might be an eye in this gumball machine, honestly. Turned 41 on July 8th. I'm right. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I'm 41 as well. Just a few months older than you. Yeah, pretty much the same. Happy birthday, Zephyrus. Hope you're having a nice 40 plus so far. Baby teeth, adult teeth. What is a Keurig? Keurig? If you had a glass eye collection, you'd store them in a gumball machine. Would you also chew them? Okay. We don't know what to do with the teeth, but that reminds me of the teeth at the library. There is nothing to interact with here. Coffee maker, tea, cacao maker. Oh, nice. Chewing glass ice seems to be a good way to not have teeth. I don't know, there are some people who eat glass, who chew metal. There are some people, interesting people in the world. It's the one that first came out with the K-cup designs. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about, but that's alright. I'm gonna have to solve this puzzle again because I lost my screenshot. Okay, let's see. So the first one is a ba. Second one is a za. Third one is a lu. Fourth one is a pa. Fifth one is a D. Sixth one is a mu. And the seventh one is a ka. Is it? Yes. Humbug. It just doesn't like this. It's a mental disorder, you didn't know that. Yeah, something like that. But it's... I mean, I can understand it being a mental disorder. I don't fully understand how they are actually able to eat the glass without seriously hurting themselves. Okay, let's see. Bazalu di muka.
Bazalu di muka.
The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another. And so on and so forth, till tiny treasure you discover. The last denizen buried on my guard. What's written on the headstone? I can't figure this out. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. What is this? What is this, chat? Can anyone tell? Oh, that's the charcoal. You're right. That's the charcoal. So what is this?
A piece of coal broke off.
Yeah, that's the charcoal. I forgot. We just looted this thing, though. I don't know what this is either. Ooh, I just figured it out by sheer luck. Okay. So if that is the case, can I also do something with this maybe? No, okay. Against mine calendar, that was already incorrect. You want a metronome? Metronomes are great tools, for sure. Okay, the last one who died on his watch. I have an idea. Tammy Tasselman, Terra Siesta. That's not a metronome, no. Yeah. Okay, so there are either Tammy Tasselman will work, but I don't think so. I think we need to find Tammy's gravestone first. Tammy Tasselman.
That looks like the right name.
Yeah. That looks like the right name, I know. So, what's next? I don't know, because I cannot write anything else, and nothing happens. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till time treasure. Okay, let's try to find Tammy Tasselman's grave, as we guessed before. And it is Terra Siesta 1225.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
If it's on a chain, it can't be that fragile.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great-uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that
Are we
I
gonna
found in the
blackmail him for the
fireplace.
glass eye?
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff?
Because you need money to pay your girlfriend
You
Summer.
sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry, but if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
She's using you, Henry.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone.
Keep her occupied?
Right?
What?
Well, as soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one. Because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah. I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had.
Oh, that's so sad.
Or will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I can't just ignore what you did, Henry.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate
At least it
or
worked.
anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll take it, but this is the last time I let this go.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff.
Pretty
Was
much
it
so.
valuable?
Pretty much.
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'm going to keep looking around.
The crime
Groovy.
scene. No, wait, this is not Barbie.
Hello again.
That shovel over there with the interesting handle, do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great
I'm going
interest
to
in
take a
that
look
shovel.
around the crime
Don't know
scene.
why. You never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag. How
Okay,
else
fine.
may I be of service to you?
I'll see you later.
Take care, hon.
See you later. So I remember one. Not yet. Once we are done collecting the mushroom, there will be even less room though. Now that's a dilemma.
Another
2.
painted conch. Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but I knew, I was 100% sure that there would come a time where we would need to collect these, so I was expecting that. I lied. I'm a liar. What? I didn't lie. Please don't feed the alligators. Okay, that is a very weird death.
You are so dead.
Terra Siesta, we need 1225. Castleman Tammy, December 25, 1870, October 31st, 1975. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Am I going to need to exhume her? Or am I gonna need these dates? Well, let me take a screenshot of this. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Castleman Tammy couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. I know I saw at least 2 more mushrooms, but I'm not sure where. That's one. That's 2. So there's 1 more missing, but these are the only ones that I remember. Oh, there's 1 more here. Alright, nice. Nice. Hey, Draven. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my, I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
I'll see you later.
Fare thee well.
Nice, welcome back. So, let's see. Let's see if exhumation is in the books today. It's going well. I had gotten stuck with a puzzle for a long time yesterday, which was getting to me a little bit. But I very quickly solved it today. Apparently I was missing an item in my inventory which pretty much gave me the answer. So once I figured that out, it has been smooth sailing and we've been making constant progress. We haven't come across a difficult puzzle yet. So right now it's just re-exploring the areas, seeing what we can do pretty much. It's been enjoyable. Okay, I don't think we can actually exhume, can we? What is... Wait. Oh! Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Yes... This is the puzzle that made you want to gift it for this stream. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Wait, is this a riddle?
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Okay, it needs to be a name. I see. It needs to be a name. So, couldn't sleep without a peep. Died in 1975. Maybe we need to find someone who died in 1975 and buried in 40 Wings Mausoleum. Gianna Lerato. Well, let's look at the different names. Couldn't sleep without a peep. Or it's not here. Grinding fake eyes? Jenny Oculus? This is what I was thinking about. Probably not. Let's give it a try then.
That can't be right.
No, it cannot be right. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till time treasure discovered. So, okay. We need to find a name there. Couldn't sleep without a peep. I guess I should look at the surnames. We buried her deep. What could it mean? Could it mean it's the highest number, maybe? There's 1497. That may be the highest I have seen. It says buried her deep. It's gotta be maybe a female. Nothing that seems to make sense with sleep without a peak. Derek Lincoln is a male name. It's the highest plot number we have seen. Low chance of this working, but let's try anyway. I mean, we won't lose anything. Derek Lincoln.
That can't be right.
Okay. Buried or deep. Could be something to do with the 40 Wings Mausoleum as well. Veronica Wilson, 1486. That's Rose Winter Spring, 1490. That's the highest number I have seen with a female name attached. Rose Winter Spring. Even lower chance for this to work, but I'm gonna try.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it does if you look at it the way I'm looking at it. Hey, Sintrippy. This is still Barbie Horse Mysteries. Yes, you are still correct. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so he buried her deep. $14.93 Mirabelle as Cynthia. That's a bigger number with a female name. Mirabelle Hyacintha.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay. Hey Phoenix, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so we buried her deep. Let's look at the model. Bordy wings. Hey Prince, welcome. Nancy Drew and the King of the Crystal Skull, yes.
When you die and go to Hades,
exactly.
Tell him Bruno sent you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. There is another puzzle I want to look at. Another puzzle I want to look at. Let me take a screenshot of this. At exactly midday, the teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?"
Hello?
Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. And from there, let's say it's 9 hours before. If 6 hours before, then we'd made note of the time. What time would it be if we'd moved ahead 9? Hey Banana, good luck with the work, thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you.
I could make you rich, lords and ladies,
Part
beyond
2.
your wildest dreams.
At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Badman Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town. And you swore you'd be gone in 3. There a reason why you are still here? Oh, wait, that's all of my screenshot. I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy, said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on, Sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you are still here, you are gonna be real sorry, understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith an hour later, was on his way out of town. Made a mistake. Okay, let's do this again. Maybe it's like, okay, maybe when he said an hour later, I thought it was an hour later from before 5 hours later was being discussed, so I rolled back 4 hours. Maybe that was the mistake. High noon. 5 hours ago I told you to leave town. You swore you'd be gone in 3. High noon. 5 hours earlier. Gone in 3. I left right when I said I would. But just as I was riding, my horse threw a shoe. Maybe I need to press again. Threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith. He was ill, but he said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on. 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry. Oh. 2 hours, not 4 hours. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So high noon. 5 hours. 3. Maybe I don't need to press 3 again. 5 hours. 2. 1. No, okay. So how about noon? 5. 3. 5. 2. 1. Did it not work? Hey Exploit, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I noon. 5 hours earlier, I told you to leave in... you said you'd leave in 3 hours. I left. It would be 5 hours. 2 hours. An hour later, he was on his way out of... Okay. So it was high noon. Was told to leave 5 hours ago. Left in 3 hours. Then maybe I need to press this again. Blacksmith. No. I have played the first one, Exploits, not the second one. Let's try part 3. It was midnight on a dark and stormy night. Only 4 hours before, I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. And feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after, he was to enter the chamber. So 4 hours? I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours... Not this thing. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. Would the Count let me leave? Or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. taking more screenshots. Where was I? 5 hours. 2. Didn't work. No, I loved it. I loved it. I don't choose the RPGs I play. Community does. Community hasn't chosen it yet. Okay, let's try this again. It was midnight on a dark and stormy night. Only 4 hours before I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court at the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. And feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. Okay, so the third one is also solved. Let's try this again. Grimrock is number 100 on the list. Yeah, it didn't get many boosts, unfortunately. Also, I don't... No, I do own it, right? I do own it. It's not on hold, actually. So if you want to see Legend of Grimrock 2, you can type !boost Legend of Grimrock 2 or Grimrock 2 or something. That's gonna make me understand that it's Grimrock. And you will put 1 point on it. And if it gets to the top of the lists, it's gonna enter a poll. And if it gets selected in the poll, we are gonna play it. That's what we do for every single RPG that we play. Okay, it was midnight. No, at high noon, the high noon. High noon is 12, right, chat? It's gotta be 12. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Badman Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be done in 3. Hey Major, welcome. You will never watch Grim Rocky 2, the dark movie about the boxer with a bright career turned to legal cage matches.
I can see that you're a reasonable man,
yeah,
and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
It was a great movie, yeah. I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're here, you are gonna be real sorry, understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith. An hour later, he was on his way out of town. Why isn't this one working, chat? I'm doing it right. At high noon, 12. Sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Badman Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town. And you swore you'd be gone in 3. There's a reason why you're still here? I left right when I said I would. Do I need to choose this again? Bart exclaimed. But just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on, Sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry, understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith. An hour later on his way out of town. No, it's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, let's... High noon. 5 hours ago. Gone in 3. 5 hours later. 2 hours from now. An hour later. I don't know why this is not working. Chat, if you don't know the answer, if you think I'm making a mistake somewhere, let me know, okay? At high noon, 12. The sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Badman Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. 5 hours ago, you swore you'd be gone in 3. I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed. But just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you are still here, you are gonna be real sorry. So they are talking during the high noon, so it's 2 hours from now. It's 2 p.m. Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith. An hour later was... Did I not... I accidentally moved forward, not back. Okay. Yeah. I was making a stupid mistake. That's fine. That's okay. Streamer made a mistake. Oh, the number of mistakes I have made. Too many. A librarian's tale. A great keeper of books, it's true, am I? Many a reader through me can spy. Oh, wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Okay, let's try to... Let's try to understand.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Librarian's Tale by P. Teacher 000. The title is the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Hey Neff, welcome. P. Teacher, hehehe, hehehe, ho 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 ho. How are you doing, Neff? Good to see you. The hook? Addition's the hook. A librarian's tale. A great keeper of books, it's true am I. Many a reader through me can spy. On wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title is the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Hey Pongo, this has been fun to listen to. I'm glad you're having fun. Welcome to the stream. Librarian's Tale by P. Teacher 000. I don't understand what addition is the hook means. Addition is the hook? What is the hook? Title is the thing, addition is the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Addition. Okay, I think at least I understand this puzzle. We can work on that. Let me. The history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Primary teeth history. Peeled upper right second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor. Then upper left central incisor. Peeled the lower left lateral incisor. Permanent teeth history. Extracted lower right canine. Extracted upper left first bicuspid. Bicuspid? Extracted lower left canine. Extracted lower left third molar. Okay, we need that poster. What can I say? It's one of my hobbies. Okay. Okay. So the order from the center to the outer edge. Central incisor, lateral incisor, canine. Also, cuspid is the same thing as canine. First bicuspid, second bicuspid, first molar, second molar, third molar. Okay, simple enough. Now that we have all the information. Oh, come on. Ah. It was here, wasn't it? Okay, so peeled upper right second molar. Upper right second molar. I mean, oh, not these. Maybe it's these because there are. Okay, upper right second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor. Then upper left central incisor. Peeled lower left lateral incisor. Extracted lower right canine. Extracted upper left first bicuspids. Extracted lower left canine. Extracted lower left third molar. Didn't work. Oldest nominated game on the active list appears to be Titan Quest. Yeah, most of them have been selected. Primary teeth history, permanent teeth history. Is there more? No. Let's try again. Field upper right second molar. Upper right. Second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor. Upper left central incisor. Fields lower left lateral incisor. Extracted lower right canine. Oh. No. Canine. Extracted upper left first bicuspid. Upper left first bicuspid. Extracted lower left canine. Lower left canine. Extracted lower left third molar. Why isn't it working? I'm choosing the correct ones. Maybe something to do with... But there are only 5 books here. So what am I thinking wrong? Ah, this is what we need to make for that. 1, 3, 4, 6. I can easily do that. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure, and away they'd be scooting. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie! Swim for your lives! The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. These petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus, at one leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, then 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwesterner watcher wailed in with alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to the shore with their rather large haunches. But gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry, in its own ink it bubbled. So down though the octopus right to his den, he spit out their bones and fashioned a fence, and each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these bubbles in very short time. And long lived this octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly at one fateful day. I don't know what this is supposed to be. 1, 5, 6, 7. This I can solve. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Vickers sleeps, tread lightly on the ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find your way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. The Charlie directions are west, northeast, south, west, northwest, south, east, northeast, northeast, southwest. Count on my shovel to find the way. We have the shovel, not sure where to use it. I don't know why this is not working, chat. Primary teeth is 3. Field upper right second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor. Upper left central incisor. Field lower left lateral incisor. Extracted lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. 3. Canine is 3. First bicuspid is 4. Third molar is 8th. It's the last one. And there are 5 books here, so it can't be. It has to be this: upper right, upper left, lower right, lower left. Right? It's gonna be like that. Upper right second molar. This is the upper right second molar. Is there a difference between field and extracted? It's not an item in my inventory that I forgot about? Okay. We'll figure things out. First I'm trying to solve this. Maybe there's a difference between primary teeth and permanent teeth? Oh! Primary teeth is baby's teeth. Permanent teeth is adult's teeth. So I gotta do the first page here, second page up here. Aha! Thanks, Barrett. I'll keep that in mind. I went the wrong way. Okay. Baby teeth. Now I understand. Now we should solve it. Bring in the old sledgehammer. That's always useful. Okay, so primary teeth. Field upper right second molar. Upper right second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor. Then upper left central incisor. Field lower left lateral incisor. Extracted lower right canine. Extracted upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. Didn't work. So what did I do wrong? Let's try again. Field upper right second molar. Upper right. Second molar. Second molar is the 5th one. Extracted upper right central incisor. Central incisor is the 1st one, then upper left central incisor. Field lower left lateral incisor. Lateral incisor is the 2nd one. Lower left lateral incisor. Okay. Now permanent teeth. Extracted lower right canine. Lower right. Canine is the third one. Upper left first bicuspid. That is the fourth one. Lower left canine. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. I was sure this was going to work, chat. Is there a difference between filled and extracted? The history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. You took significantly more than 2 minutes. That's good to know. It looks very simple. Doesn't work though. The history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Quincy T. Booker. Primary teeth history. So the first ones, we count from center to outer, okay? Central incisor, lateral incisor, canine or cuspid, first molar, second molar for the babies. Same thing for the lower. Central incisor, lateral incisor, canine, first molar, second molar. Then left side is obviously mirrored. Central incisor, lateral incisor, first molar, canine, first molar, second molar. Then, for adults with full 32 teeth, it's central incisor, lateral incisor, canine, first bicuspid, second bicuspid, first molar, second molar, third molar. And I'm also looking at the dates. It's ordered correctly. I'm drinking coffee, but it's too cold now. Field upper right second molar. So that's upper right fifth. Extracted upper right central incisor. Then upper left central incisor. Fields lower left lateral incisor. 2 years later. Then 8 years later, extracted lower right canine. Extracted upper left first bicuspid. Extracted lower left canine. Extracted lower left third molar. I drink enough tea. I drink very little coffee. Like the dates go chronologically. 14th of March, 18th of, what is this, September, 24th of December, 18th of January. Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Is there a clue in the name? Quincy T. Booker's teeth. I don't get it. Do I need to do it in the reverse order? Why would I need to do it in the reverse order? Let's do it in the reverse order. Is there a difference between extract and fill, I wonder? Maybe that's the only thing I can think of, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Let's work on the other puzzles. I don't want to get stuck with one puzzle for an hour. We will come back to this. So what we are trying to do is we are trying to extend 1, 3, 4, and 6 fully, and 2 and 1 half, 4 and 1 and 6 half, 3 and 4 full.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Okay, Joseph Smart.
At some point, we must all look past our own concerns and consider the whole of Aora.
1, 4. That's 5 open twice. Six open fully. I just need to close down 5. Okay. I think this is it. Is this it? No. Oh, wait. I made a mistake. 6 is fully open. 6 shouldn't be fully open. 4 should be fully open. Streamer made a mistake. Oh. Right now 1 is fully closed. It needs to open once. 1 needs to open once. Five needs to close. And 6 needs to open once, and this should be it. Oh, alright, that's 4 more eyes. And one more puzzle solved. It doesn't work, yeah?
I'm with the science team.
It had been a while, Faison. I had missed it. So Charlie Vicker. Now. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you see. Start where Charlie Vicker sleeps. Tread lightly on the ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. West, north, east, south. West, north, west, south. East, north, east, north. East, south, west. West, north, what? Oh, wait, what? So we start here. West, for west. North. East. South. West. North. West. South. Wait. South. I think I made a mistake. Let's do it again. West. Why does it still show one?
Don't forget to drink water.
Is in our blood, and so is protecting Neathholm. I just reminded them of that, and they listened.
Thanks, Jay. Okay. West 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. North twice. East once. South 3 times. West twice. North twice. West 3 times. South 3 times. East once. North twice. East once. North. East 4 times. South. And west twice. You like the skull hand? Yeah. Now this is the monumental task. Ooh. Double iris. I guess the monumental task is digging. Digging? Oh, something broke. So we have 17 eyes now. We need 8 more. So that puzzle is also solved. Let's see. We solved this one, we solved this one, we couldn't solve this one, we couldn't solve this one, we solved this one. Now what might... plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. What might it refer to? Librarian's Eye. That also I'm not making much sense. Title is the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Addition is the hook. I also still don't know what this is, by the way.
Hello again.
How many Nancy Drew? This is the 5th one I'm playing.
Dissection time.
For the fallen!
Japan was... Hey, very welcome. Japan was the 3rd, Egypt was the 4th. The first one was Blue Moon Canyon, the second one was Black Manor. So, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon is the first one that we played. Then we played Curse of the Blackmoor Manor. Then we played Shadow at the Water's Edge, Tomb of the Lost Queen, and now Legend of the Crystal Skull. Not in order,
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa.
not in order at all. I've been only playing the ones that have been recommended that I would enjoy, and actually gifted. All of them gifted by Thor. So I'm playing them in the order he gifted them to me, basically.
I'd better get going.
Fare thee well.
Okay, what might I be missing? Maybe I should work on this puzzle a little bit more. Hiding where? Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep.
Work, work.
Thanks for the luck, bro. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. So we have tried finding the highest plot numbers. I have tried looking at the names and finding something that may relate to not being able to sleep without a peep, like something that has the word I or see, look, peep. Wait, what is peep? Peep is not peak. Why am I thinking of peak? Peep is like keeps talking, right? Maybe it has to do with being talkative. Why was I thinking peak? It's peep. So couldn't sleep without making sounds. Maybe the name has to be related to sounds, not looking. That's why I was thinking of 40 Wings Mausoleum as well. Okay, let's think about sounds. Something, a name related to sounds. Jonathan Bass. Or Bays. Regan Earline. It is Gwendolyn is here. Didn't we kill him? I'm mainly looking at the surname. Chuckle. Connie Chuckle. Connie Chuckle couldn't sleep without a peep because keeps chuckling. Connie Chuckle. Let's try.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, it does make sense. Come on. It does make sense. Drummond. I guess I should look at the names as well. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so we buried her deep. I don't know, maybe it's not in here. Buried her deep. Deep. Maybe I have to find the deepest of the tombs here. Somehow. Date of death match up to the lists? It does, the year. I think. Are you talking about Tammy? Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I need a bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we're gonna continue chat. Stick around. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind.
Thor Obliterator just
9 minutes of
SRHK.
entertainment. Okay.
Thor Obliterator just a worsted decadence.
I'm gonna do this for 9 minutes now.
Thor Obliterator just a worsted WL2.
I hope you're entertained. Okay, that's enough. I'm bored. I'm bored. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't
just
dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Parrotwise just roosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Yeah, I'm back. So I was looking at here to see if I can actually see...
Welcome back!
Thanks, Thazen and Angier. If I can actually see some deep gray. But I don't think the model tells me anything. Short strays for tiredness. We sold those ones. The title is the thing, addition is the hook. What does it mean? That will let you remove the orb from its nook. The orb from its nook? The orb is the eye. Nook, we don't know where the nook is. Addition. It's talking about some addition. Maybe it's like the mathematical... I mean, I assume it's the mathematical operation. Librarian's Tales number is...
What do they mean?
It's 000, but there are other eye-related books, you know? So maybe I need to add up all the eye-related books' numbers. I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I need eyes. Give me your eyes. Give them to me. I wasn't even working on that puzzle. Why did I switch to that puzzle? I was looking for... Couldn't sleep without a peep. So we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. If I'm understanding this puzzle... The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another. And so on and so forth till tiny treasure... So, okay. Let's think about it again. It says we'll start you a hunting through the graveyard. It does not necessarily say through the book. It just said the last denizen buried on my guard, which we learn through the book. But I don't see anything here, so I'm gonna try my chance actually walking through the graveyard and bury her deep. I'm not sure what that refers to though. I mean, maybe we will at the very least come across a hotspot without necessarily understanding what's going on. Let's right side or left. Let's go right side. So we need to find buried deep. 40 links. There are no hotspots. I'm just gonna look for hotspots. I think that's gonna be a giveaway. Now the is it the swamp? Probably not. Terra siesta. Couldn't sleep without the peeps, so when she died we buried her deep. I don't think we can actually zoom into anything else. Buried her deep. Deep. Could it refer to one of the graveyards? The deep graveyard. Sorrow Park. Charlie Vicker. We solved this. Riding roots. Roots are deep. Could it be... Could it be deep roots something? Maybe I need to... What? I don't even have my shovel. I think I broke the shovel. Well, I couldn't find any hotspots. We are back. I'm disappointed. Riding roots is suspicious / hopeful. Couldn't sleep without the peeps, so we buried her deep. But I don't know what we would do here. Oh, maybe I need to just type in riding route? No, I don't think so. Oh, could it be? Probably not. Oh.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Riding Roots Memorial. It has to be a name. It has to be a name. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another. So couldn't sleep without the peep when she died, we buried her deep, will lead me to another. I don't know how exactly to lead me to another. Could it be in here? What if it's in here? I don't think it's any of those names. Sorrow Park. I don't know how to look for the name. I tried the book, couldn't really find any clues in there. I'm trying the graveyard itself, not really finding anything to interact with, let alone a clue that makes sense. I have completely missed this area over and over again, but
Pensive Elephant has just resubscribed for a total of 54 months. Has it really been 54 months? Pensive Elephant has resubscribed for 54 months.
Answer, thank you for the 54 months. It has been 54 months, and thank you for the subscription of 54 months. 54 thanks to you for the 54 months. How are you doing, Thor? How are you doing, Panzer? I see Thor's name, I see how are you doing, Thor. How are you doing, Panzer? Thank you so much for the resub. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're well today. So I may have actually missed having doing either the right hand or left hand constantly. I wonder if I have actually neglected to go into a part of the graveyard. Hey!
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 10 bits.
Thanks for the 10 bits. I don't know what that was for, but thank you. The new interface defeated you again. What were you trying to do? Trying to cheer the message has been alright for 54 months. Ah, okay. I'll read it for you. I've been alright for 54 months. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Wednesday, drum. So this is the only scene that I was missing, but there is nothing here either. I was missing here, but there is nothing here. No. I did, and I solved it extremely quickly, drummer. I was missing an inventory item. I didn't realize I had an item in my inventory which had the answer written on it. So once I noticed the item, I solved it in 30 seconds. Oh, you knew? Ah. Nasty Drool has been good, mostly good. Some of the puzzles have been challenging. Right now we are up against one that is such challenging. And yesterday I was stuck at a very easy puzzle for a long time because I failed to notice an item that apparently I had. But today I think we are just up against difficult puzzles.
Unleash that beast until it rules thee.
Oh, I played Chance of Senna. Yeah, it's a great game. It's an awesome game. I cannot actually approach without triggering the alligator. Drinking stream? This is tea. I'm drinking tea. People call it the whisk tea, but it's just tea. Fancy Nancy, yeah. Yeah.
You are so dead.
I've been dying all the time. What am I not seeing here? Oh man. Maybe I need to... okay. So she lived for 105 years, really? Did she really live for 105 years? Or is that a clue? What other games do you play? I play RPGs and points and clicks mostly. And occasionally a platformer or a Souls-like. Mostly RPGs, like Western RPGs, CRPGs, and points and click adventures. But pretty much everything. Albeit some of them rarely.
Pensive Elephant has just shared for 40 bits. Has it really been a 105 years?
It has really been 105 years stream streak. No, sorry. Resubscription. Thank you, Panzer, for the 105 years of resubs. That's pretty crazy. We were so young, do you remember? I wonder if these are clues. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. 105 years is a little bit suspicious to me. I'm going to try and find these dates. Even plays Barbie games. Those of you who have been waiting for me to play another Barbie game, I'm sorry that I have been putting it off for the last 4 months or so. I will go back to Barbie games, I promise. I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games. I promise I will go back. I will go back when I'm ready. Okay, December 25th, 1870. But there is no way there is gonna be someone buried in 1870.
Climb across this book.
Obviously. So we are gonna look at October 31st, 1975. See if the dates match, like Jair suggested. I think it should match. Well, October 31st. So she was buried the day she died. Terra Siesta. She couldn't sleep without a peep, so she was buried deep. I don't understand. I don't understand. Crowing Crypts. Have I ever been to Slumber Gardens? I think so. I have been to every memorial and park and Graveyard. We certainly have been. I had been missing Crawling Crypts, but now we went there as well. Maybe I need to do something with the model first. No, I don't think so. I think when I cannot find an answer quickly, I start overthinking and reaching for unlikely solutions and get further and further away from the actual solution. I mean, it is very suspicious, isn't it? Could this be something? Oh. Maybe what I need to do is turn all of them into eyeballs. Or enough of them. Hey! I'm glad I did it again. I'm glad I tried this. I thought this was just a game. And this is terrible puzzle, by the way. I mean, it's not a puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. It's an arcade game. I don't particularly enjoy this kind of challenge in your puzzle game. It's okay though. It wasn't too difficult at least.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Oh! Forget about this. That's true.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Oh! Wait, what? What? The picture! What did he wear on the picture? The police hats? Streamer made a mistake. Oh, I didn't make a mistake. I just don't remember. This is also a very, very silly puzzle. Or not even a puzzle.
Hello? Hey, what's going on? That's funny. That's what I was going to ask you. I'll see you later. Bye.
Let's see if there's a new dialogue because we learned some things about.
I hear that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew. Is that true?
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I am not. I'm sure someone as charming and attractive as yourself has her share of secrets too. Am I right?
Be that as it may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is to put on parades during Mardi Gras. They also put on fabulous parties. Very private parties. Members only. Some consider crews to be private clubs. Secret societies is a term others have used. However, back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly Rogers any more parade permits, unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join. So, refusing to be blackmailed, they chose instead to simply not put on parades anymore. As far as the city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers no longer exist.
Are you saying the Jolly Rogers do still exist?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Thanks for your time.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Oh, he's gone. We have exhausted all the dialogue that could be had with the dude. It's over. Wait, I cannot go back again to look at the picture.
Sneeze lady, what's going on?
I think I'll look around some more.
Enjoy.
What was I thinking? What the heck then? I mean, I can go back to the WOD, but anyone playing on their own at home without necessarily recording their playthrough, how do they access that knowledge again? Hey Marta, welcome. How are you doing, Marta? I did. I saw the picture. That was awesome. Thanks for sharing, Marta. Yeah, I know. I know. Am I gonna look at the... Oh, when do I look at... Oh, yes! Okay. So this is it. Pirate hat. Frilly collar. Parrot on the shoulder.
gas here. Oops. Looks like Dr. Buford decided he's had enough gumbo.
He's not at Granny Pumpkin's anymore?
Nope. But here's what else I've learned since I talked to you last.
And that's all she wrote. Excellent. Thanks for the report.
Stay in touch. See ya.
Here, Iggy.
Ah, I need to get another. Oh, okay, game, be like that. Make me run around. Make me waste time. I loved it. I had a great time. Thanks, game. Yeah.
Here, Iggy.
Here, kitty.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
But that hat is not there. And Scabbard, the Jolly Roger hat is not here. There's even an empty space here for that. Okay, if we cannot make it into a pirate, let's try to make Iggy into a policeman. Postman? Hornman? No, I'm pretty sure I'm missing the hat I need. Turn into a clown? This one is missing. For some reason, I also cannot cut this off.
Gotcha.
Oh! I could just click on it. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know why there is no other way to pick up that stupid eyeball. There should be a million other ways. I cannot even open my inventory. But you need to catch it in the air as it comes out. Okay, fine. Fine, we solved it. As long as we solved it, I'm not gonna complain. Hmm. Solve that. There is an eye here, right? Maybe I do something with the spider? I don't understand what this might be. Yes. Here, Nancy, you've found lots of eyeballs. This is your reward. So we are missing the Jolly Roger pirate hat. Hey Yorma, welcome and how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Doing okay? Nice, good to hear.
If I eat any more of these, I'm gonna be real sorry.
She says after eating 5 whole packages to wrapping now. She ate it all. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? Apart from actually failing to solve some of the puzzles, I feel like I'm missing something else.
Yes?
Did you know that Bruno was a member of a group called the Jolly Rogers?
No. Should I care?
Maybe not, but I care. They apparently ran around wearing Skeleton Man costumes.
Don't know anything about it, sorry.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
Oh no, skeletons! Okay. Let's put the addition theory to the test. Let's try to add up all the numbers that have something to do with eyes. I don't know why, but... My eye and other tall tales. 401. The camel in the needle's eye. Cat's eye. Eye candy. Grinding fake eyes. Turn a blind eye. So if I add all of this, seven, 11, 19, 20, for 1,540. I mean, what could it mean? Probably nothing. He looks Marilyn Manson to me. Hey Mo, during an accident as a child, a small boy broke his arm. Wasn't exposed to X-rays. These rays revealed that the boy was in fact part man, part skeleton. Skeleton man. Oh no. Wow, that is such a cool story. Very interesting. How are you doing, Mar? Good to see you. I don't know what addition is the hook means. Even if I add all these numbers, 1,540, I don't know what it could mean. It means nothing. It means nothing.
Here we go.
Oh!
The Librarian's Tale.
What? How did I miss this book? So 1,540 means something. You also missed that book? I'm not sure if you can look up earlier in the game. Streamer made a mistake. Oh, I literally just solved the puzzle. How could I have made a mistake? This is the one moment I didn't make a mistake. Okay, 20. So we need 5 more. I feel like you cannot approach this book before. That's why we missed the problem. Okay. So there are still puzzles that I was unable to solve. We figured that one out though. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let's continue calling everybody, by the way.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Henry confessed that he sold off some of Bruno's things because he needed money to keep his girlfriend Summer happy.
She's high maintenance, huh?
Extremely. You're so lucky.
Hey, don't I know it. Think he sold off the crystal skull?
I don't think so, no. He acts like he's never heard of the crystal skull.
And so the search goes on.
In order to find that crystal skull, it looks like I'm going to have to find all of Bruno's glass eyes.
Bruno wore a glass eye?
He wore a lot of glass eyes. Not all at once, of course, but from this box I found in his study, it looks like he had at least 25.
I should have put a
What makes you think
counter.
finding them will lead you to the skull?
Should have put a counter.
Something Bruno said to Professor Hodgkins,
for that joke.
whom I've met before, by the way, in Wisconsin. Did I ever tell you about her?
Why does that name bring Boots to mind? Boots and cheese.
Anyway, it turns out she's an expert on the crystal skulls. So Bruno called her once, and when she asked him if he knew where the skull called the Whisperer was, he said, "The eyes have it."
He meant eyes with an E instead of an A.
Right.
Did he lose all these eyes or hide them on purpose?
I'm pretty sure he hid them on purpose.
And I thought Henry was weird.
Get this, Bruno had a pet iguana that he liked to dress up in little costumes.
Say what?
I kid you not. I found little outfits for Iggy, that's the iguana's name, Iggy, in Bruno's study. He could dress him up like a mailman, an optometrist, or a pirate.
Now I've heard everything.
Maybe I need to just dress Iggy up like a mailman. Optometrist.
Well, yeah.
Just finished Stargate SG-1? The TV series? Nice one, Pi. Did you enjoy it?
While I was picking mushrooms for Renee, I almost lost my hand to one of Bruno's pets.
You have a big dog or something?
A big
10
alligator
seasons. Ooh.
named Bernie.
How can you make a pet out of an alligator?
How long did it
Apparently
take
by
you?
exploiting their fondness for marshmallows.
Crystal Skull.
Well, stay away from him. I like your hands just the way they are.
I can't quite figure out whether Renee neglected to tell me about it
Your
by
sound
accident
card
or
works
on purpose.
perfectly.
Hey,
you
if
for
you're
the
not
follow.
sure, you'd better stay away from her, too.
Oh, welcome to the channel.
I'd better get going.
Call again, like soon.
I'll try. See ya.
Bye, Nancy.
Did it drop down in quality?
Who is it? Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Yes? Do you know of any relationship between the Whisperer and a crew in New Orleans called the Jolly Rogers?
A crew
Hotchkiss,
named after
my
the
favorite.
skull and crossbones flag flown by European and American pirates? How so very colorful!
Stargate Atlantis.
Why do you ask?
The man who called you about the Whisperer, Bruno Bolet, he was a member of
I
the
think
Jolly
I missed a couple
Rogers.
of
I just thought maybe one had
episodes of
something
that.
to do with the other.
Had the Whisperer fallen into the hands of pirates, I promise you my research would have turned up that fact. But it didn't. Therefore, no relationship. Coincidence strikes again.
That's it for now.
Rock and roll!
I don't need to call him here, right? Answering service.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Never mind.
Now I'm thinking of Indiana
Hi,
Jones
Nancy.
theme.
Hey, Ned.
Happy
going
now?
on?
Pi, happy?
On second thought, I'll call you back, okay?
You
Are we
promise?
going to have to call
Promise.
Gabriel Knight at
Bye,
some
Ned.
point?
Later.
Especially if it turns out this is about voodoo. We are gonna need Gabriel Knight to tell us what he knows about voodoo. I should rewatch Indiana Jones movies. The first two. Which one is the best, do you think? Temple of Doom? Do most people think Temple of Doom is best? Raiders of the Lost Ark is pretty great. Okay, let's try this puzzle again, but I think I'm missing an important part of this somehow. Parrot, you said you had an idea for this, right? Did you say you had an idea for this, or did you have an idea for something else that we have since solved? Or was that a general idea? Double Doom is best, Raiders is close second. Let down because events would have been other from the events. What is your idea? Everyone has crystals? Yeah, I don't think so. When you were clicking on a parade, lower left compartments, yes. Yeah, teeth weekends, exactly. What did they actually achieve? It's, you know, it's the journey, Josephson. The journey is what matters, not necessarily the end of it, you know, the consequences. Consider the book as like an open mouth facing you. You may have to swap left and right. Oh, you think so? That makes a lot of sense. You are absolutely right. I should have considered that. Yes, patient left and right versus doctor's left and right. You are absolutely right. And that I'm like 95% sure that's gonna work. That's a good idea. Let's try. Field upper right second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor, then upper left central incisor. Field lower left central incisor. Sorry, lateral incisor. It worked! It worked for the baby teeth. Yes, that was it, Parrot. That's very smart. I completely failed the thing in that manner. You're right. Well done, Parrot. Extracted lower right canine. Extracted upper left first bicuspids. Extracted lower left canine. Extracted lower left third molar. There we go. Very good. Very good. I should have thought that. Okay, so this puzzle is also solved thanks to Parrot. So we solved this puzzle. 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 I couldn't solve this puzzle. Hip hip hooray!
Hylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Hip hop hurrah! All hail and show your respect for the puzzle master Parrot. Bwok.
Parrot is the puzzle master. They actually are really good at puzzles. Much better than me. So is this even a puzzle though? Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, a week's worth of loot and left their large stomachs empty. 1-5. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure, and away they'd be scoothin'. Six, 7. 1-5. One, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 16. Come on, Avatar. Parrot might be better at puzzles than me, but look, you look hot and amazing in your Barbie wig. So you're telling me I am bad at puzzles and also don't look good at all unless I have the wing. What am I even doing here, streaming? I've got nothing to show. I don't look good. I don't play games good. Eight, 12, 13, 16. Hey, Hypercancer, welcome. That I never learned to read line is actually from a Sam and Max Telltale game. I don't remember which one. Originally, it's from... Wait, what's the name of that movie? The movie where the young Keanu Reeves plays. It's from a cartoon. There's an old wine where Jared says he never learned to read. I think the origin, the very first time it's uttered is in that whatever that movie is. Okay, let's see. Keanu Reeves. Let's see. I think it may be Wayne's World, yes. See if I can find it. Wayne's World, I never learned to read.
You know what the worst part of all is? I never learned to read!
I think this is the original scene, having that line. Then a few other things have used it. And the one we have is from a Sam & Max game. I'm getting all sorts of weird recommendations from YouTube. Most of my time on YouTube is spent ignoring channels. You love Sam & Max? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like the original way more than Telltale games, but you know, even the Telltale ones are fun. At least the first couple. The original is just amazing though. Okay, so what could this mean? (17 to 20, 21, 22, 23). Could this be some sort of sequence? 1, 5 is 4, 4, 1, 4, 3, 3, 1, 2. I don't know if this is a puzzle. Oh, I understand. I understand now. These are where the eyes are hidden. These are where the first 5 eyes are. These are where the 6th and the 7th eyes are. I think. Because there are 25 eyes. And these lines hide where they are. So, out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. These could be the 4 gargoyle statues holding the eyes, you know? Maybe, I don't know. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting West Waters, he was cantankerous. I'm not sure about this. Maybe it is the alligator, but alligator was to the east. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty, the world drop off the treasure, and away they'd be scooting. Okay, maybe I'm reaching a bit. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm seas, treachery left us surprise. I understand now! These are not clues to where the eyes are. This is the solution to how to turn the eyes around in the final setup on the table. So, stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting Wests, So the first eye is gonna look left. Weak straddle in left ear, large stomachs empty. Left. 1 and 5 will be looking left or something like that. We are gonna try to make sense of it. But yeah, this is the directions to how we are gonna turn the eyes around in that table. Once we need to find all 25 first. Alright, so I think I have fully solved this book. This is done. This book is done. This is not done. Wait, this is not it. I don't catch it now. Is it from Stargate? This is not done. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Star Trek. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Last denizen buried on my guard will start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till time treasure you discover. Tammy Tasselman. We found that. We found her grave. The epitaph was couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died we buried her deep. So we looked around the graveyard, trying to see if we could interact with anything related to this. There was nothing.
I have a small brain.
Looked at the... I do have a small brain, yeah. Wow, that was so fitting for a puzzle game that I am unable to solve the puzzle for. I don't know why it's unpopular. It should be way more popular with how small my brain is. But we also looked through this dead book about possibly a name that could have something to do with couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died we buried her deep. I also couldn't find anything here. So I'm out of ideas. Maybe I need a hint for this. Maybe me and my small brain needs a hint. I'm gonna go through all these names again. Tammy Tasselman, Marcelina Bohuslava, Elisha Roxona, Bajana Lorato, Daniela Juliana, Ladislava Kunagunda, Julia Christina Jones, Pila Gutin Guak Eileen, Pipalik Rain, Sagui Itzel, Aishwarya Neelam, Jose Christie, Mirabelle Hyacintha, Amanda Jada, Jean Addie Thomas, Kirstine Deidre, Aura B. Antonia, Casey Mori. Maybe if I sound it, it's gonna sound like something. You know, that's why I'm reading out loud. Caridad Florence, Barbara Caroline Merle, Maris Alba, Hartley Lola Mandavi, Lorne Lotus, Marletta Lacey Swartz, Savannah Decorna Montana, Bijou Zoraida, Jolene Steffi, Hillary Cherilyn Bush, Maureen Jocelyn, Josette Marguerite, Tonya Uyana, Jaren Licia, Nora Bula, Emily Karine Jones, Jada Megan Jones, Xuan Wanda Pun, Tisha Clara Winslow, Pia Delphine, Isabella Eloise Tillman, Rennie Carson, Missy Felicia, Meryl Aurelia, Louis Keeley, Jean Paris, Regan Earline, Almira Dallas, Jonathan Bass, Cass Lisbeth, Josie Lilac. I don't know if I'm supposed to look through here. This is like the 10th time I'm looking through this. Geraldine Kimberley, Sal Zoe, Debbie Letitia, Lainey Lalange, Uke Lalel, Daniela Alberta, Tricia Pia, Darian Eula. Have you read the Eula? Isabel Justin, Nikki Gwendolyn, Diana Evelyn, Betty Barnchaser, Dolly Ray Dirt Greaser,
New custom
Melina
command
Hanna.
request by Pensive Elephant.
No. Well, if you're gonna add the comments, sure. Amanda Huggins, Marzena Celestina, Trix Kingsley, Lucille Christie, Jolene Joni, Civit Sunday, Juliet Penn, Pony Chuckle, Myra Maines, Ludacris. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous, Chad. This is so ludicrous. I cannot believe. Francisca Marilena, Lucy Brown, Mariana Harriet, Lakeen Ernesta, Carmen Smith, Lena Marquita, Belinda Constancia, Laura Sverina, Rose Winterspring, Jacqueline. That's awesome. Jacqueline. I love this name. Rafaela Marilyn, Veronica Wilson, Susie Yesenia, Abigail Alice, Manny Kin, Tegan Alberta, Katie Lysia, Idonia Madison, Madeline Adelia, Jessica Kwan, Nail Down. Nail Down? Oh, I'm such a child. Annie Franny, Carola Donald, Bernard Chase, Caro Nevada, Hale Lacey, Kurt Wilson, Luke Gobert, Ricardo Cornell, Sammy Lavella, Just in time, chats. Just in time. Gabriel Rock, Norris Stephen, Felix Octavio, Danny Errol, Dashiell Camden, Sparrow Woodrow, Samson Fernand, Buck Murray, Jamie Phipps, Innocent Frazier, Sanchez Pablo, Peter Thomas, Gar Smith, Wade Smith, Steve Smith, Danielle Wilson, Daryl Wilson, Bradrick Wilson, Van Wilson, Michael Stevens, Derek Grant, Bart Stevens, Charlie Vicker, Oliver Shaw, Doug Carroll, Autumn Paxton, Ceslau Paxton, Benjamin Chuko Ronan, Alvin Sherlock Lowell, London Darby Fletcher, Ulysses Tennyson, Walt Sky, Tyreek Trevelyan, Bart Clyde, Jared Clayton, Tyler Clark, Bud Trovers, Leslie Red, Cesar Percy, Denver Fraser, Fernando Pablo, Godofredo Sid, Francisek August, Ernie Farley, Derek Lincoln, Damian Drummond, Dan Robert Merle, JT Ritzroy, Cody Freeman, Austin P. Kennedy, Wilson V. Miseslow, Vivian Hayden, Ozzy Ustache, Aviv Ratcliffe, Shaquille Narciso, Dexter Narcis, Claude Yako, Lorenzo Felix, Gilbert Baudelia, Kirk G. Kirkpatrick, Antonio D. Cybor, Dale Boris Selig, Jared Fitzroy, Sandy Neer, Lanford Driscoll, Constance Noring, Edgar Grosswenor, Evander Tristan, Alfred Bruno, Greg T. Odell, Gil Lee Melville, Jimmy Manny, Russell Z. Damian Yankel, Zach Robert Urbane, Eric Hans Paulino, Jerome G. Winfred, Patrick Longren, Desire Longren, died on the same day and buried separately. How rude. Tyreek Edmonds, Polyester Givens, Richard James Linford, Felix Teobaldo Hernandez, Frederick Randolph Rudolph, Dorian Moe, Wal Haskell, Patrick Morris Burbeck, Quincy Nicholas, Griffin Herschel, Joel Tyrone, Sid Winston, Claude Nimbus, Theodora Darian, Judd G. Kelsey, Owen Moore, Garrett Quincy, Ricky Collin, Josiah Beck Theobaldo, Amondo Cyril, Cassiel Roll Martinez, Levi Roy, Mary Jan Esmond, Fernando Pedro Marius, Sheldon T. Iser, Robert Daniel Just, Frazier Modest, Zed Banton, J. Herbert Anschel, Ezra Barrenby, Bronislav Yol, Eligish Connor, Larry Michael Haddis, Holbjorn Gowad, Peter P. Lichlane. I don't... Hey Puzzle, welcome. How are you doing? I may need a clue for this puzzle. I feel like I don't know how to go on with this puzzle. What else have we not solved? We haven't really made progress with... Let me save. I'm thinking I may need a clue with that puzzle, Thor, but I haven't 100% decided yet. Puzzle knows the solution. Puzzle is the puzzle. Doesn't necessarily have to know the solution.
Iggy. Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
So we haven't gotten the pirate hat, but we can try other disguises, like the postman. Oh, it worked! Dear Dr. Boley, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the test I ran last Tuesday on the crystalline replica of the human skull which you and Miss Amand brought in. What follows is the simple answer regarding its authenticity which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you for allowing Milo Research and Technology to serve you. Sincerely, Chas Mila. Chas Milo. Let's call.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon, no carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Boulay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Wow.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
No problem.
Okay.
You've reached the home office
Aw,
of
Hotchkiss.
Beatrice Hotchkiss. I've called it
Phoenix.
a day, and since
Hell
I
yeah.
hate returning phone calls, mostly because people rattle off their numbers so fast that I never
Thank you so
write
much
them
for the
down
5 streams,
correctly.
Phoenix.
Just call me back later. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Never mind.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Remember how I told you that Bruno liked to dress Iggy the iguana in different outfits?
You don't soon forget something like that.
Well, get this. Iggy also hides things in the vents, and depending on what outfit he's wearing, he'll go into the vent and
is
bring out
that it?
different stuff.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Like, I dressed him up as a mailman, and he brought me out a letter.
Poor Henry.
Oh, if I dress
Weirdness
him as
is
an
genetic.
optometrist, I'm gonna
Doesn't
get an
stand a
eye.
chance.
So, I was imagining that might be the case, but I wasn't sure. I'm surprised that Nancy tells Ned about that like she's sure. I mean, pretty much she's telling me that that's something I should do, probably.
I'm pretty sure a letter caused Bruno Bollet to have that heart attack.
A letter?
Apparently, Bruno and Renee had recently taken the crystal skull to a lab to see if it was authentic. The lab guy mailed Bruno a letter summarizing his test results, which showed the skull was a fake, and when Bruno read it, I think the shock was just too much for him.
So much for his being murdered.
Actually, that's not quite true. When I called the lab guy, he said that in his letter, he told Bruno the skull was authentic.
You mean someone faked the letter that said the skull was a fake?
Yep, which means Bruno more or less did die at someone else's hand.
Good grief. Have you told anyone?
No, and I don't think I'm going to. For one thing, I don't want to tip my hand. For another thing, I don't want anyone thinking that skull is the real deal after all.
Which apparently it is.
The only thing those lab tests proved is that the skull is at least 300 years old. Not that it has magical powers or anything.
But still, finding it would be pretty cool.
That's it for now.
Great hearing from you. Keep it
Okay,
up.
so we gotta get more fruit
Talk
then.
to you soon.
Aw.
You'd better. Bye.
Why can I not take 5 pieces of fruit all at once? Why do we have to go through this every single time? Not banana. It's something like a mango. I would have preferred banana. Maybe it's a quince. It's not a mango. I think it may be a quince.
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
She said loquat though. What is loquat? I know kumquat, but not loquat. It's the shorter version. It's the same thing? Loquat and kumquat, is it the same? Put the damn glasses on! Them on! Why are you doing this to me? Loquat. Okay. Hey! I mean, there is still the clown outfit and the pirate outfit lacking a hat. I'm gonna try the clown. I don't know what he would bring. No, wait, what am I doing? It's me again! Missed me? Wait. You are tricking me. Are you tricking me? You want me to say Twitch? Clap that. Okay, I said it. Clap that? Clip that? Twitch clip that? Twitch clipped. You want to test the new auto clip thingy. I didn't realize it worked with verbal commands. Twitch clip that. Clip the whole thing. Clip the entire stream in 30 seconds chunks, please. Twitch, thank you. It worked on Fraz's stream? Okay. Oh wait! Clip that. Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice commands this minute. Twitch, make me a partner. Twitch, donate $10,000. Okay, so it did work. Thanks, Pi. Good to know. I thought it might be partners only or something. Only 30 seconds, yeah.
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
Oh, I didn't really get anything for the clown outfit.
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
This one doesn't honk. I wish it did. Clown outfit is just for Chivo at the ends? Okay. Well, there may still be something with the Jolly Rogers hats. See, it honked this time.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. Twitch, clip that.
Let's see if it's gonna work, but thank you for the 50 bits for science. Hey Linia, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday.
We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
It's getting harder. No, they are reviving. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We've got 22 out of 25 eyes. We are getting to the end of this game, but I'm stuck. Okay, Thor. I need the hints. I need the hints. So, could you tell me? Could you answer this question? To find the next name, do I have to look at the dead names book? Do I have to find something in the graveyard, or it is a third thing that I'm not thinking about right now?
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, flip that. Twitch, rip that. Twitch, blip that. Twitch, trip that. Twitch, flick that. Twitch, creep that.
It worked! It for one of those it worked.
I would never choose a demon over you while conscious and sober.
Hey Boog, welcome. How are you today? I don't know if it flipped. I just got the clip created from your stream using the clip that voice commands thing. Maybe it's for Pi's cheer earlier? I mean, it's okay, Jay. I'm gonna delete all the clips later. That's fine. I'm just gonna delete all the clips later. It's okay. Okay. Let's look at the memorials. It could be that one of these memorial locations is actually not the normal memorials, but something that refers to being deep or something. Maybe I need to pay attention to this. You can disable it so it doesn't Twitch clip that. Or did you trick me to say Twitch clip that again? No, it's okay, it can stay. I will just, I mean, I always clear my clips anyway. So it's clipped again. Why would Twitch? I mean, it's an easy way for an auto clip. Hilariously abusable. I mean, if you're gonna cheer for 100 bits for an auto clip to abuse, I will take your $1, and I will, if I don't like the clip, I will delete it. It's perfectly fine for me. If you want to abuse it, go ahead. I'm perfectly okay with you getting auto clips for $1. I'm okay with it. Yeah, probably. Buried her deep. Start charging viewers to press the clip button. $2 sounds good. Yeah, sure. Okay, bye. Thanks for letting me know of all this. It's good to know. Like, I don't think any of these names are... Welcome back, Thazen. Welcome back. I don't think any of these names are anything other than the regular memorials. I was half expecting one of these Seeping Meadows to be something like Peeping Meadows. Like, slight difference that I had to notice. Can't find the clip that bit, that's true. I need to clip that bits to make a living. Buried. Maybe there's something in this column. Deep. Buried her deep. Oh, wait. Deep. What if deep is like 433? No. I thought if I could convert deep into a number.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Where in this puzzle are we? We are still in the same place. I haven't been able to figure this out. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died we buried her deep. I am coming up with more ideas, but nothing worse. I read every single name out loud, just to see if any of them sounds like a clue. Yeah, I bounced around and sold a lot of other stuff. We are up to 22 eyes, but this is the only one that seems to remain. But obviously there are 3 eyes, so I don't know the remaining 2. Deep. Maybe it's like 1... Thank you for the 5 stream streak. 5 Papa Pishu streak. Thank you, Tono. How are you today? Good to see you. Come on, why, Mitro? You were doing so well. Why? I'm not doing so well, Tono. I'm failing here. I still feel like the memorial name being different would be the sneakiest one, but I haven't spotted anything different. Let's look at it again. Maybe one of the seeping meadows is gonna be peeping.
Good to go, sir.
Peeping meadow.
I hope your mercy wakes up something kind in his soul.
I am the only Barbie. Chat is my pain and suffering. Chat has been trolling the last 2 days.
I have a small brain.
Yes, I know. I know. But you'd better keep reminding me because I keep
I'm out
forgetting.
of horsepower. Hardcore!
Yeah, I don't know. Deep. Could it be like 1, 3, 3, 9 or something? I miss my first cat. Good attempt. Good attempt. Zero 4 5 1. Could be. Would any of the numbers look like deep?
Nectar of the gods.
Second and third digits should be the same number. 3 would make sense. Thanks, Daniel. One 3 3 3, Miss Felicia. 1 3 3 6. Could this be deep? Xuan Wanda. Let's try.
That can't be right.
No, it can be right if you imagine hard enough. Okay? Don't tell me that can be. Miss Felicia. I don't think this is, but let's
I think we already found that clue.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Wait.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Shut up. What do you know? Is it that hot over there, Tonio? Nancy has no imagination, I know. And then she blames me, the nerve. God. Jolene, Steffi. I don't think this looks like deep. No, okay, so I'm not gonna brute force 200 names. That's fine. Okay, so I read all the names, first and surnames, out loud to see if any of them would give me a clue. I couldn't catch anything. I looked at all the memorial names to see if there was anything different that could indicate like that she was buried deep. I couldn't see anything. I looked at all the plot numbers to see if any of the numbers would look something like the word deep. Couldn't find anything either. I looked at the buried dates. Maybe not very carefully, but I don't think there's anything there that could indicate being buried deep. I don't know. I will look at them again. No. Okay, I don't know. I couldn't find anything. Maybe I'm just not reading them right. Maybe I keep missing the clue. I'm looking for the oldest grave. That's not exactly it though. I could use a hint for this. I'm gonna take it unless someone has an idea. Someone who doesn't know the answer has an idea. Maybe someone thought of an idea as I was reading out the names or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a hint because I'm not seeing anything here. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Since she was buried in Terra Siesta, perhaps the answer is also buried there. I mean, maybe, but... You forgot about what critical hits were for a minute? You remember now? Speaking of critical hits, how is the poll doing? Is it the same? I mean, we don't know if it's the same, yeah. So last day is winning. I mean, it could be Terra Siesta, but what? Am I supposed to try all the Terra Siesta names? I think it's gotta be something to do with her inability to sleep without a peep. So it has to be someone who maybe speaks...
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Maybe speaks in her sleep, or maybe someone who is unable to speak because she talks too much. Slumber Gardens. But the memorial alone gives me no clues. I think the answer is gonna be found in the first and surname, more likely in the surname, but could not come up with anything that works. Okay, someone who knows the answer. Could you give me a hint about what I should focus on? Am I on the right track at least? I need to that's what I was doing. I was looking at all the puns. I have caught so many puns. But I couldn't. I read. That's exactly why I read all the names out loud, to see if any of them sounded like someone was either talking too much in their sleep or something, or buried deep, you know. But none of them made sense to me. I guess maybe I read them wrong or couldn't catch the pun. Did anyone catch anything? I mean, I could read them all again. It's just like there are 100 of them. Yeah. Can't do puns because you'd give the solution away. But there are so many names. How am I gonna find the solution easily? I need to look at them again. Skip long, weird, or 3+ names to speed up. Okay, I'm gonna read them again. Thor, if I skip the name, if I skip Thor and Thazen, if I skip the correct name, let me know, okay? If I don't skip the correct name, if I read it out loud, you don't have to say anything. And chat, with me, try to find what could be the pun that we are looking for. We are looking for a pun that will have something to do with couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Okay? Okay, I'm reading the names. Ezra Barrenby, Zed Benton, Fraser Modest, Marianne Esmonds, Levi Roy. Also, let me know if I read something wrong, okay? Amondo Cyril, Ricky Collin, Garrett Quincy, Owen Moore, Judd G. Kelsey. Without a peep, noise, pan, eyeball. Well, it would be... I don't know. Owen Moore. Owen Moore. No, Owen Moore. Owen Moore. Yeah. It's Owen Moore. Did I say more? Theodoro Darian. Claude Nimbus. Sid Winston. Joel Tyrone. Griffin Herschel. Quincy Nicholas. Wal Haskell. Dorian Moe. Tyreek Edmonds. Desire Longren. Patrick Longren. Eric Hans Paulino. Damian Yankel. Might and Magic 4? You mean Might and Magic 6, Avatar? Might and Magic 4 we haven't played. You can sacrifice for Might and Magic 6, which we have played. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Thanks, Avatar. Parrot, are you here? To detect the... Thank you, Parrot. Russell Zed. Jimmy Manny. Gilly Melville. Alfred Bruno. Evander Tristan. Edgar Grosvenor. Let's skip these. Sandy Near. Jared Fitzroy. Gilbert Bodelio. Lorenzo Felix. Claude Yako. Dexter Narcissus. I missed? Grosvenor. I skipped it? Grosvenor. Edgar Grosvenor. Hey Mathel, happy Wednesday. Streamer made a mistake. Oh, Edgar Grosvenor. Is that the answer? Grosvenor. Edgar Grosvenor. Hey Frost, welcome. I did skip the answer. Okay, Mathel, thank you so much for 100 bits.
Mathel24 has just shared for 100 bits.
Thank you, Mathel. Jimmy Manny, Gilly Melville, Greg T. Odell, Alfred Bruno, Evander Tristan, Edgar Grosvenor, Constance Noring. Wait, was it on this page? When did I skip it? Lanford Driscoll, Sandiner. Constant snoring. Oh! Constant snore. Oh. Is that it? She cannot sleep without a peep because she keeps snoring, so they... Oh. Constant snoring. This puzzle is gonna challenge me. I'm no pun expert like you are.
That's gotta be it.
You should find the person about this game. Okay, let's find constant snoring. Crawling crypts. Crawling crypts. That's fine. I mean, we can solve this together. It's okay. I don't mind solving this together. I'm not great at English, and especially puns. I'm lacking a lot, so I would struggle on this with this on my own. So it's perfectly fine if we solve this together. Never early, never late. Never early, never late. Just in time. Oh, I know what this is. I know. Just in time.
That looks like the right name.
I remembered it, yeah. Okay, so I need to go back to the book to see where just in time is, right? We still gotta run back.
Like sausage.
Yum. This game is just missed with punishing puzzles. This game, the difficulty level is nowhere close to missed. Just in time. Did I skip it? Just in time. Sorrow Park. I mean, I don't actually know where Sorrow Park is. Sorrow Park. Okay. I see. Time is not pronounced similar to time, it's pronounced exactly like time. Oh, time is pronounced exactly like time. With a T and not a thorn at the onset. Yeah, I know that. I just make mistakes sometimes. Okay, streamer made a mistake. Oh, you better get used to it. All dressed up with no place to go. All dressed up with no place to go. All dressed up and... Let's see. All dressed up with no place to go. Okay, that's what we are looking for. All dressed up, no place to go. Tammy Tasselman, Marcelina Bosla. Okay, those are not gonna work. People look Rayan. People look. Oh. People look Rayan. Saguitzel. Jose Christie. Amanda Jada. Kirstine Deidre. Okay. What could sound like a pun? Toya Wilson? No. Carrie Dad Florence. Maris Alba? Maris Alba. I'm sure there are other puns that I caught. Lorne Lotus. Biju Zoraida. Jolene Steffi. Maureen Jocelyn. Josette Marguerite. Tonya Quiana. All dressed up and with nowhere to go is a classic riddle pointing to how people are dressed up in nice clothes before they are interred, you know, put into the coffin and buried. So it's gotta refer to some dead person in a coffin or something. Jaren Lycia, Jaren, Nora Bula. Pia Delphine, Rennie Carson, Missy Felicia, Meryl Aurelia, Louis Skelly, Jean Paris, Regan Erline, Almira Dallas, Jonathan Bass, Cass Lisbeth, Josie Lilac, Sal Zoe, Tricia Pia, Tricia Pia? I don't know. Darian Eula. Isabel Justin. Melina Hannah. Jolene Joni. Zivit Sunday. Juliet Penn. Connie Chuckle. Connie Chuckle. Myra Maines. That's ludicrous. Yeah. There is ludicrous here. That's gonna be one of the answers for sure. We caught that before. Ludicrous. Lucy Brown. Mariana Harriets. Lee Kine Ernesta. Carmen Smith. Lena Marquita. We are still solving together, by the way, chat. Feel free to, if you hear something, if you notice something fitting the clue. Laura Sverina. Jacqueline is awesome. Rafaela Marilyn. Carmen Sandiego. Yeah. Veronica Wilson. Susie Yesenia. Abigail Elise. Mannequin. Is it Mannequin? Mannequin all dressed up with nowhere to go. You know, you dress up mannequins. It's gotta be the Mannequin, right? Mannequin. Let's try. Mannequin.
There. I'm no dummy.
My remains. Oh, that makes sense. That's gonna be something as well, Krona. 100%. So we have Ludacris and My Remains. You had a real hard time with that one? It's really funny when I get stuck in a puzzle for 2 hours in one puzzle that you solved in 2 minutes. Then I solved one in 5 minutes. With which you had trouble for 2 hours when you played. There is no rhyme and reason almost. Okay, let's see. Mannequin. Mannequin is in Riding Roots Memorial. Riding routes. Riding routes. Okay. Alright. Ukulele. I don't like the process of having to go to the cemetery every time though. It's just a bit boring. Died in death. Died in death. Is it ludicrous? No. Okay, we are looking for died in death. Yeah, it is a lot to go through. Alright, chat. I'm reading for died in death. Okay. Again, if I skip it, Thazen Thor, let me know. Ezra Barrenby, Zed Benson, Fraser Modest, Marianne Esmonds, Levi Roy, Penny Less. Oh, that would be a great one. Let's see if we can find something like that. Amondo Cyril, Ricky Collin, Garrett Quincy, Owen Moore, Judd G. Kelsey, Theodoro Darian, Claude Nimbus. Claude Nimbus is also, you know, clouds. Nimbus is a Latin name for cloud? It's another word for cloud. I don't know if it's Latin. But this is also very suspicious. Sid Winston, Joel Tyrone, Griffin Urshel, Quincy Nicholas, Wal Haskell, Dorian Moe, Tyreek Edmonds, Desire Longren, Patrick Longren, Damian Yankel, Russell Zed, Jimmy Manny,
Achuta.
Owen Moore? Ah. Oh, is it actually pronounced Moore? Thor, was that what you were saying earlier? Maybe I misunderstood what you said earlier. Owen Moore. Ah, okay. Latin for a rain cloud. Okay, Owen Moore then. Alright. I thought you were saying I read it as Moore when I should have read it as Moore. Okay, Owen Moore. See, that's why I struggle. I don't know how to exactly read these names.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are
Looks
two
like
of
the
them.
right name.
And that's Sorrow Park. Sorrow Park. It's here. We have been to Sorrow Park before. Yeah, something like that. We are put through a series of riddles to be able to collect all 25 eyes and find what we are supposed to find. Is the enemy the Riddler? I wish. A stand-up person. A stand-up person. Stand-up person. Secret treasure. Time to bury as well. Okay, stand-up person. Let's continue from here. Huge enormous. Yeah. Val Haskell, Dorian Moe, Tyreek Long. Let's reread these. Jimmy Manny, Gilly Melville, Greg T. Odell, Alfred Bruno, Sandiner, Sandiner. I don't know. Stand-up person we are looking for. Lorenzo Felix, Claude Yako, Dexter Narcissus, Shaquille These are not gonna work. Look at these surnames. Coty Freeman, Coty, Derek Lincoln, Damian Drummond, Ernie Farley. Ernie Farley? Fernando Pablo, Denver Frazier, Cesar Percy, Kaiser, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Jared Clayton, Bart Clyde, Walt Sky, stand-up person, Walt Sky? No. Bud Travers, Ulysses Tennyson, Autumn Paxton, Doug Carroll, Oliver Shaw, Oliver, Charlie Vicker, Bart Stevens, Derek Grant, Michael Stevens, Gwen Wilson, Daryl Wilson, Steve Smith, Wade Smith, Gar Smith, Steve Smith, Wade's, Peter Thomas, Sanchez Pablo, Innocent Frazier, Jamie Phipps, Buck Murray, Samson Fernandez, Sparrow Woodrow, Daniel, Felix I don't know. A lot of surnames are SWAT for first names. Yeah, but it's not very unusual. I too love butts. Norris Stefan, no respects for fan. Gabriel Rock.
I too love butts.
Just in time. Sammy Lavella. Sammy. Ricardo Cornell. Luke Gobert. Kurt Wilson. Hale Lacey. Kuro Nevada. Bernard Chase. Carola Donalds. Annie Franny. Dreamer Cheese. Sometimes I dream a cheese. Multiple books actually, Pencil. Nail down. Stand-up person is kneel down? Maybe the stand-up person needs to kneel down? Could it be? But maybe he needs to kneel down to be put into the grave, you know? Let's try. I mean, we don't lose anything if we try. Nail down.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Oh. I'm gonna say this is one of the weaker ones. This doesn't really make much sense. A stand-up person kneel down? I mean, why? Hey Zankril, welcome in. Max reading action reading stream. I tend to read a lot. I don't know. It's the games that I play, I guess. Oh, welcome in. I don't like this one, chat. Stand-up person kneel down. I mean, every time so far, the name makes sense with characters, a characteristic of the person that we are trying to find. But now, if you're standing up, you should kneel down, something like that. I don't know. Okay, kneel down. Yeah. Crawling crypts. I think I know how to go to crawling crypts. You signed up for an hour of recording. Go use for Refugee Children Network. Money is overrated. Okay, let's go. to crawling crypts. All that's left of me are these old bones. Didn't we find something that fits this? But what was it? Something to do with this skeleton. Maybe we didn't. Let's go from the ends. We are looking for... All that's left of me are these old bones. Myra Mains or something, right? You're worried? Why are you worried? Wait, are the books in Polish or English, by the way, Pencil? You say refugee children, but refugees from English. Well, there's nothing to be worried about, Pencil. You can... That's something you can easily handle. Myra Mains. I think we saw something like that here, right? Didn't we? Or was it a joke that you were making before? We don't do it in Polish. The world is enough of it. Okay, fine. Myra Mains. Yes, it's here. Myra Mains.
Bingo.
Alright. Terra Siesta. Ludicrous. I'm waiting for that. Terra Siesta. It's up there. So north, east, northeast. When is the session? Is it gonna be one session? I assume it's 1 hour. So one session. North, east, northeast. Bloom too late, prune too early. There was something with hyacinth. There was something with hyacinth, right? Or Bud something. Bud Spencer and Terence Hill. Does anyone remember Bud Spencer and Terence Hill? Let me look for that hyacinth, see if it works. Bud Spencer and Terence Hill were, if I remember correctly their names, were a duo of comedy spaghetti western movies. I used to watch a lot of it as a kid, but it's been so long since I last watched, I may remember any of the details wrong. I don't know what that is. Or Rose something. Could also be Rose something, yeah. Let me find the one I'm thinking of, and then we can look at all of them to see if any of them make more sense. You remember Bud Spencer? Nice! I'm not the only one. I wasn't making it up. Okay, did I skip it? I skipped it. Yeah, we had that. We had it a lot as well for some reason when I was a kid. Was it not the surname? I'm not finding. Oh, Mirabelle Hyacintha. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Could be Bud or Rose or something. This doesn't sound like our clue, right? Bloom too late, prune too early. Okay, let's read again. Anything that makes sense as a pun. Sequitzel? Mirabelle, hiya, Cynthia. Jose Christie, Joe's Christie, Mirabelle and Cynthia. I passed the Rose and a Bud. Did I? Okay, let's look for Rose and Buds. Was it in the name or surname? Oh, in the name. Okay, let's look for Buds and Roses. Do you listen to Buds and Roses, chat? It's my favorite band. Rose Winter Spring. I don't think that makes sense as a pun. That was a lotus I just passed. Lotus name? Or... Oh, I would love to see a black lotus, by the way. Surname. Winter is too late, spring is too early. Maybe? You think so? We could try. Yeah, we could try. Lorn Lotus. Lorn Lotus. I don't know if this works as a pun. I mean, Winter Spring doesn't sound like a real surname, so maybe you have a point, but if this is the answer, Rose Winter Spring is the answer, I'm gonna say the quality of the puzzle is degrading very quickly. Rose Winter Spring.
Smells right to me.
Ah, come on! I don't like this one either. Bloom too late, prune too early. Bloomed in winter, pruned in spring. No, I'm not happy with this one either. Past lotus yoga pose. Okay, Rose Winter Spring, Slumber Gardens. Where was Slumber Gardens? Here. Okay. Northeast. North, east, northwest. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that.
New channel SFX request by Jer_RPG.
May I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat. It should always follow. Northeast, northwest, right? Yes. She would have given you the shirt of her back. Because she's very generous. She's, you could say, Ludicrously generous, maybe. Ludicrous.
That doesn't make sense.
Ah, come on. I think it does. I think it does. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Oh, was it ludicrous? Did I... Ludicrous?
That can't be right.
Ah. Okay, we are looking for... She would have given you the shirt off her back. Januros, yeah, maybe. Let's look for something like that. Jean Addy, Thomas, Aura B. Antonia, Maris Solomon. These are all Punzels, yes. Lorne Lotus? No. Jaren Licia? Jaren Licia. Jaron. Nora Bula. Nora Bula. Rennie Carson. Missy Felicia. Louise Keeley. Jean Paris. Rapunzel. Lower your joke book, Rapunzel. Salzo. Yuki Lalili. Tricia Pia. Darian Eula? Ukulele. Oh, that's how you pronounce it in English, right? Ukulele. Then I guess it makes sense. Ukulele. That's the pun, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a weird way to pronounce the instrument, though. In Turkish, we just say ukulele. Not ukulele. Tricia Pia. No, it doesn't make sense for this pun. Diane Evelyn. Betty Barnchaser. Melina Hanna. Trix Kingsley, Lucille Christie, Jolene Joni, Zivit Sunday, Juliet Penn, Connie Chuckle, Myra Maines, Luda Chris, Lucy Brown, Carmen Smith, Lexina Ernesta. What could it be? Susie Yesenia, Mannequin, Catilizia. Idonia Madison. I don't know. Madeline Adelia. Mannequin, we already sold one of them, yeah. Jessica Kwan. Kneel Down. Annie Franny. Sounds like Ready Freddy. Crazy little thing called down. Carola Donalds. Bernard Chase. Coro Nevada. Hale Lacey. Kurt Wilson. Luke Gobert. Ricardo Cornell. Sammy Lawella. Norris. Turkish pronunciation is virtually the same as the original Hawaiian pronunciation ukulele. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying ukulele sounds so weird. To think about the instrument. Gabriel Rock is a pretty good name. Hell yeah. Felix Octavia. Danny Errol. Buck Murray. Jamie Phipps. Peter Thomas. Gar Smith. Wade Smith. Steve Smith. Daniel Wilson. None of these work. Van Wilson. Bart Stevens. Walt Sky? Nah. Bart Clyde. Leslie Red. Clyde Reed. C. Percy. I'm trying to turn everything into some sort of pun. Most of them don't work. Has to be a girl's name? Probably. I guess. Why girls? Did it say she? Yeah, it says she would have given. So yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, it depends on the pun. I guess. We may not have to worry about that. Ernie Farley. Sparrow Woodrow. Sparrow Woodrow. Ow. Woodrow. Leslie Red is a pinko. Doesn't believe in personal property. Spare a wardrobe. Spare a wardrobe. Spare a wardrobe. Maybe, yeah. Where was it? Sparrow Woodrow. Spare a wardrobe. Sparrow Woodrow.
That doesn't make sense.
It was a good guess, Jer. Spare a wardrobe. It was a good guess. It was a good guess. Derek Lincoln, Damian Drummond, Dan Robert Merle, J.T. Fitzroy, Coty Freeman, Vivian Hayden, Ozzy Eustache, Aviv Ratcliffe, no. Dexter Narcissus, Claude Yoko, Lorenzo Felix, Jared Fitzroy, Sandy Nur, Sand Inner, Constant Snoring. We solved that before. Evander Tristan, Gilly Melville, Jimmy Manny, Damien Yankel, Desire Longren, Polyester Givens! It's this one! Polyester Givens! Because the shirt is made of polyester. And she givens the polyester. It makes 100% sense. Polyester Givens.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
I wasn't impressed by two of these. The others were really cool. I liked it. Overall, I liked it. You knew it wasn't right, but you were going to say Cody Freeman because her code is Freeman. That makes sense. Now what happens? We go to where polyester shirt is buried. 40 Wings Mausoleum. 40 Wings. It's east, south. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved his grave and buried again. What? I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. Solvan Morpons. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. Dog at 10 would be 70 dog years. What if 10 is by dog years, so it's 1.4 years actually. I mean, I'm not sure how to proceed. We may try to solve this puzzle, but are we going back to that book? Same name as my dog at 10. Same name as 70. Moved from his grave and buried again. Maybe that means that, yeah. Same name as my dog at 10. Same name as 70. Do I go back to that book? I mean, where do I put in the answer? If there is nowhere to put in the answer, if the game does not check if I found the correct answer before I interact with whatever hotspot I need to interact, can I just go around everywhere and see if there's a hotspot? This helpful, like maybe you go to Red Dead River. Yeah. We wanted you to be surprised. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. I'm confused. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again.
Hello
I
again.
cannot interact with any of the graves.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it. Apparently, Dr. Bolet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal. So he had it tested, and the lab sent him its findings in this letter. Read the second paragraph.
My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bolet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Bolet told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bolet swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
What made Dr. Bolet decide to have the skull authenticated?
Getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Bolet told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that. Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
Did Dr. Bolet by any chance ever mention the name of his dog to you?
Well now, seems to me he did say he had a dog once, way back when he was a young'un. But when it comes to its name, I'm afraid I'm no help at all.
So the dog at 10 is when Dr. Bolet was 10 years old.
I'd better get going.
Fare thee well.
It's the power of belief.
What?
Nice talking to you.
He stopped believing
Take care,
that
hon.
magic was keeping him alive, so the magic of belief stopped keeping him alive.
Yes?
Do you by any chance know the name of Bruno's dog?
He had a dog? That's news to me. In other words, no, I sure don't.
I'll let you get back to work.
Awesome.
How did he learn the name of the dog?
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I changed my mind. Okay if I call you later?
I guess.
I'll call you back, I promise. Bye.
Bye.
You've reached the home office of Professor
skip?
Beatrice Hotchkiss. I've called it a day, and since I hate returning phone calls, mostly because people rattle off their numbers so fast that I never write them down correctly, just call me back later. Ta-ta!
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Never mind.
Oh, the dog Summer. It was in the letter. I mean, I'm assuming that it may be the dog's name. Well, I don't know. Is that reaching? Am I even remembering it correctly? The letter we looked at yesterday.
You've reached Milo Research and Technology.
It
Leave
had
your name
this
and
name
number and a
Summer
brief
in
message
it,
at
right?
beep.
Hi, it's just Nancy Drew again. I'm not sure why I'm calling actually. Hope you got off the treadmill okay. Bye.
Wow, very smooth, Nancy, very smooth. Let's see. This is what a golden. No. Lorelei. No. Golden braised pork shoulder roast with turnips and roasted plums, entire quail wrapped in puff pastry. That golden is not a name. Also, this is not a letter by Bruno, is it? It's by Melinda. No, I don't think the answer is. I don't know why I thought of the name Summer. Summer was Henry's girlfriend's name. I was thinking of Golden, I think. But no, there is no clue in here. There's no clue in here. You murder people to measure it's dog. Emily, yeah, maybe the dog wrote the letter. I think we somehow need to find the dog. Could it be this dog? But there's a bigger problem. Even if we learn the name of the dog, and even if we find the name here, there isn't really anything that's checking our progress, right? And I went to every single graveyard. Could it be Updog? Updog? Oh, what's up, dog? Okay. Was I supposed to ask what's up, dog? Hey, XOR bread. The writing was a bit rough. Okay. I cannot think of anywhere. Oh, I should have called Bess. It might be for the best. I also don't know what to do with this. Okay. Seem to be stuck again. I haven't done anything with this thing, by the way. There's an eye here, but I don't know. I don't know what I need to do, if I need to do anything once this appears. I mean, it kind of looks like I can use an item on this, but no, it's actually I can use this on its own. Selecting an item doesn't actually do anything. And when I do it, it's put back in there. There's no iron box. True. That is correct. You will do well when you are reading that book, Pencil. You are clearly very knowledgeable in the subject of reading. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I could look at the list of names. But I don't know what we would even do if we came up with a possible answer, you know? I probably have to find some sort of information before I solve it. So, yeah, damn, you may have a point. So the doctor died at the age of 95, and doctor died at 85, and the date right now is we don't know what year it is. What year is this even? Thanks, Pat.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy
But
and his
is
dog
that
you said
is
you
that
saw in
the
that box of stuff
is that the
Henry
year that the
sold to
game is
Lamont?
taking place?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's
Wait.
exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno,
Oh,
then
that was a
probably
picture.
his
That's
dog.
true.
Was there any writing on the picture?
That was a
As a matter
picture.
of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract
I
him.
forgot about that
Please, Bess?
picture.
I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me, please.
Okay. We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will
Can
if
we
I
do
don't
it
screw
again?
up.
Probably not.
Positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Chrono tried mentioning it. You couldn't. I missed Chrono's message. How big is the dog in the painting? Can you put it next to the banana? No, I don't think that's what Chrono is talking about. Did I miss another Chrono message? Did I miss all the Chrono messages? The dog might have a cap. The iguana had several. Well, that's dark. No. Okay. Oh, where's that message? I don't see that message. Wasn't there a picture of a dog? I see that message now. 7 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Chrono. I, for some reason, filtered all your messages. I don't know why I was ignoring you like that. It wasn't on purpose. But yes, there was a picture of the dog that I forgot about. Anyway, we came at that conclusion, so
You know,
it's okay.
I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Come on,
Just
why,
so
Mitro?
happens I'm
You were doing so
starving,
well.
so
Why?
hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Okay, so gumbo with a touch of
forward march
stinking powder. Hey, Multi, welcome, Multi, welcome, readers. Were you doing more Subnautica today? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. You were not doing Subnautica. You were doing Undertale.
Yeah. No. Alright, so it's... I don't think it's Spirit Box. Wait, you got dots? You saw dots?
Is this Phasmophobia or something?
Well, I know it's not Moroi. I don't have anything that requires fingies, so I can't rule out that.
Okay. Thanks so much for the raid. Chat, Multi has been playing Genocide Run Undertale. And it looks like she's suffering throughout the run. So regretful of all her decisions. But go check her out anyway. Check out Undertale and the Subnauticas and all the other games that she plays. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, it is good to have you all. We are playing Nancy Drew. We are trying to solve puzzles and finding out puns and stuff. So I hope you all enjoy the stream. You are losing so hard, you gone feral.
Ooh, P.U.
Itching powder.
Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Okay. If I cannot pick up those powders, maybe I need to bring Gumbo to the powders.
Hey, what'll it be?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Knock yourself out.
Oh, let's put lots of hot sauce in it. How about that? No, that doesn't work. Maybe not stinking powder. Itching powder? Giggling powder? It must be itching powder.
Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Wait. We cannot actually...
Ooh, P.U.
Can we maybe use this?
Ooh, P.U. Ooh, they weren't kidding.
I don't think this works either. Well, how are we gonna distract him? Unless he has allergies against that sauce or something. Well, let's try giving this straight. Maybe it's just gonna work. Who knows?
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Hey, Popeye, welcome. Ruga just wanted Gumbo, and that's what we got him. He wanted Gumbo, we gave him Gumbo. Be careful what you wish for.
Uh-oh, I better get
Grants.
out
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bollet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
So we learned the name, Grant. So can we find Grants? Grants. Or something that sounds like Grants. Grants. Do you see anything, chat? I was the one making fun of Fifi being the dog's name. That was not the information that we actually gained anywhere. So I don't see the name Grant here. Maybe it's the surname. Maybe surname was Grant. The clue was buried twice. That's fact. I mean, I'm just looking for the name right now. Clue was buried. Clue was same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. So Grant was moved from his grave and buried again. But who is Grant? Grant moved from his grave and buried again. Why is Grant? When is Grant? Grant. Derek Grant. Riding Roost Memorial. No one cares about Grant. So there's Derek Grant at Riding Roost Memorial. We can try going there. Moved and buried again. What does it mean exactly? Maybe that's information enough. Riding Roost Memorial. So it's north and west. It worked! Derek Grant. Hey! So many things! We found an eye and we found the means to find another eye. That's gonna put us at, I imagine, 24 eyes. So we will be missing one still.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Come and get it. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made? No. Mistakes were not made. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me.
Name knock, name knock, name knock.
Name knock, name knock, name knock.
What does it mean?
Name knock, name knock, name knock.
Gilbert?
Name knock, name knock, name knock.
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 The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting. Chat, I'm going to take a very quick break. I need to visit the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we are going to try to figure this one out. So, stick around. Olivia Ray writes. Okay. What does it say, chat? What does it say? I still haven't looked at it. What does it say? Turiels! It's the Turiels! Wow, it's Turiels mice! Hell yeah! Hey, Ridiculous Wizard. Wow, it is Turiels mice. Awesome.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with X?
I think we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
It was a great spot, perfect for a campfire. A campfire? I can't believe it! You roasted marshmallows? Why would you do that? Why? I believed in you, Letty. How could you let me down like this? We did it! We did it! Dragon Scale Dust Crown Ring.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, I'm back. So, the name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Could it be Davy Jones? Davy Jones. No. Jolly Roger meeting. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting. What's a Jolly Roger meeting? Jolly Roger is the secret society. The Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join his hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process. Dr. Gilbert Buford. And these are the Jolly Roger meetings. The name that opens every... Oh, is it always on Monday? The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting is... No, this is on Sunday. This is on Thursday. Let's call people.
Hello? Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting
No
of
way.
Jolly Roger's crew that's about to be held at Rampart
That was a
and
meeting
Dumaine,
today,
which
that's
has gotta be
true.
right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important.
She's actually
And
horrible,
it'll be
yeah.
the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Absolutely, unequivocally, irrefutably, incontrovertibly, no. Which of
You know
course
what?
actually
I'm on
means
Bess's
yes,
side
because
this
if I
time.
don't do this, I'll be stuck here by myself until you give up. And
Bess,
since
you
we
give
both
up too
know
easily.
You will never give up. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Nancy's actually horrible. She's actually horrible. This is gonna go exactly like Eyes Wide Shut, by the way. I don't know if you watched that movie. So... Two is pressed twice. And it's 5 numbers. But am I supposed to press... What am I supposed to press? Okay, is it X? Well, I guess I'd better start brute forcing. Can I somehow try to ascertain in which order these are pressed according to where the fingerprint smudges are? For example, this one is towards up and right? So can we assume after pressing 8 you go upwards? Press 2, like 82902, something like that. 02829 9082. No, I mean, I don't even know. For example, X is not pressed at all, so I assume if I get the number correctly, it's gonna open by itself. Oh.
Get lost.
Okay, so this is where we need to go after we get the costume. I mean, if this is brute forcing, I have no problems brute forcing. It's just not fun. I will be disappointed if it's actually brute forcing. It looks like there are 2 2s and 1 of each. But that's gonna take a long time to brute force this. There are 120. Are there? I think there are 120 different options. Is there a better way of doing this? Like 5? Oh wait, 5 is also marked a little bit. So maybe there are not. Oh, okay. So maybe the strength of the mark shows the order, something like. Okay, I don't know why the amount of. Oh, maybe that's because you leave some dirt on the button, so there is less dirt to leave on the next button, something like that. I hadn't even noticed 5. Well, it's just, yeah, that must be the explanation. I mean, understandable from a puzzle point of view, doesn't make too much sense if you consider it realistically. But I suppose we'll go with it. Oh, the alarm will sound if I try to get out through that way. So how do I get out? Can I get out now that I have the code? I guess, yeah, I guess. I'm one of you.
What's the password?
Password? Right.
Scuttled
let's
boat.
See. Scuttled boat.
Forget it.
But no. It's me again.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see.
Oh, there are more. Scuttled bones.
Scuttled bones.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Could be, yeah.
John Lafitte! John Lafitte! John Lafitte! John Lafitte!
John Lafitte.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
I know that voice.
We have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to
Oh, what? Bess, you're in huge trouble.
Uninvited guest. Get him!
Let go! You're making a big mistake! Let go of me! Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of
I think they're
nothing.
gonna eat her.
Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are going to be in one big world of hurt.
They're gonna kill you, you idiot.
Clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it!
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Boley directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else. So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know. I got carried away. So if he lied to me and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there?
Looks like the bolt of lightning hit Bess.
Nope, she sure isn't.
Jean Lafitte. Okay, so that's 24 eyes. And I actually have no idea where to find the final one, chat. I actually don't. I'm not... Oh! It must be this, right? But... CCCDE. I'm gonna write the notes, see if that makes any... Da, 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 Okay. Let's see if this melody... I don't know if I can interact with the strings near the fountain again. But if I can, I may be able to play the melody there. And get the last eye somehow. I feel like I looked there and I wasn't able to interact with it again, but it would make a lot of sense if I actually can. Okay, I can. Alright, that was it, chat. That was it. Alright, cool. We got all the eyes. Now, this is a bigger puzzle, but I think I understand the main idea behind it. It may take a few tries, but I think we can solve this. Let's see. Another best was struck by lightning. Her eye has been glassified. Oh, maybe that's the 26th eye. Okay. Alright, now. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. So, 1 to 5 is left. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scouting. So 6 and 7 is down. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie! Swim for your lives! The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. So up, down, something left. Down, up, question mark, left. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hall, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. So, down, down, down. There are 3 downs. Is there something else? Is it all downs, maybe? I mean, I'm gonna say down, down, down. There may or may not be another left, right, aglow. You could also look across. Okay. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus. At 1 leg, at 2 legs, at left's legs, then 6. Left. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern watcher wailed in with alarm. $17 to $20. So there is 1 down. So there's supposed to be 4 eyes to set up here. 1 leg, 2 legs. Left legs. Then 6. We should continue with 2 other arms. And maybe it's down, down, left, left, or something like that. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to the shore with their rather large haunches, but Gaggles of Gunman got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry in its own ink, it bubbled. That's left and right. So down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in very short time. So we see right and left.
Forward march!
Hey Joe, welcome. Welcome Joe, welcome Raiders. Hello Golem. Hey Razor, happy camper. Vadim, welcome in.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Mary Chan. Such lovely names. Hello, hello.
Force you, they just let you. Alright, press a button and you're done.
Max
One
Payne.
dash, double tap.
I
Alright,
remember your
let's see. Are we
playthrough.
gonna get punished for. Yes.
You got
Kids,
punished immediately.
Do not stand on the edge too close, you know, there to the incoming train.
Good educational streams over at Joe's shows you exactly what you should not do. That's awesome. Welcome everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. Do check out Joe. Joe is a wonderful retro streamer. Very entertaining, very funny for sure. I'm glad you like it, Razor. Welcome everybody. How was your stream, Joe? How was Might and Magic Heroes of Might and Magic 2? Looks like lots of people are playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Golem, Joe, Mary, you're also playing Heroes, I guess. Very trampled by horses. Lots of heroes lately. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. And yeah, if you're new here, I'm Mitral. We do point and clicks and RPGs mostly. We are playing Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull. We are pretty much at the end of the game. I think these are the final puzzles. It's been fun. Hope you enjoy what is left of it, and we may be stuck at this part for a bit anyway. So yeah, hope you all have a good time. And thank you so much, Joe, for the raid. Very appreciated. And yeah, good to see you streaming, by the way. I haven't seen you stream very often lately, so it's always good to catch you live. Not that I was able to catch your stream at all. I think you started after I started and ended before I ended. So, but I hope you had a great stream. It's the final puzzle. All right, let's go back. 23 to 25. Right, there we see right and left. There may or may not be something in the middle or after or before. That's 23 to 25. So let's see what we know. I think I'm gonna assume it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, we don't know. But we are gonna make the. Did I mute the game? Yes. There's a poor morale circle above you. You need to do strategies and your phoenixes. Let me give you some luck. Maybe this is gonna help you. In fact, I'm gonna give you some morale too. All right, you're good now. You're good now. You'll be fine now. All right, let's turn these left. You're good to go again. Yeah, go back to stream. So 6 and 7 are gonna be down. 8 to 12 is down, up, question mark, left, down, up. Let's say it's across. We don't know about this one. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down. Maybe one more down. Let's say it's one more down. 17 to 20 is down and left. So could it be 2 downs, 2 lefts? Left, right. Left, right. Right, left. So... Wait, what? Left, 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 left. Down, down. Down, up, question mark. Left. Alright. There's a problem here. Oh! Oh! 8 to 12 is not 4, it's 5. So is it maybe down, up? Left. Down, down, down. Okay, I'm confused. Left, 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 left. Down, down. Down, up. Question mark. Left, question mark. Down, down, down. Down, down. Left, left. Where did I make a mistake again? No. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Left, left. Left, right. Right. Left. Left. I mean, I didn't expect to get it right the first attempt, but I was sort of hoping it would be right the first attempt. This is the end, I think. This may very well be the final puzzle, but I don't know. It may not be. Left, right, up, down, PA, start, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It could be so many things. Let's look at it again. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. So this has to be 1 to 5. How am I supposed to understand each of the 5? I see left. Does it mean all 5 are lefts? That's what I was assuming, but it may not be. It may not be the case. Maybe there are 5 words here that I need to figure out, like stalk, west, out, left. I don't know. I don't see any related words other than left, so I'm just assuming all 5 of them are left. So that it sounds plausible enough. Here, it gets confusing after. Down to the port we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. Down? Down. Hey Seichan, welcome. You double mitrelled, the evening is good. You're double mitrelled, the evening is good. Welcome Seichan, double mitrelled. So you were lurking and then you were also brought here by Joe, I assume? Good to see you Seichan. Hope you're having a good day. Well, you just said your evening was good, so I'm glad about it. So let's say down and down is 6 and 7. We are gonna assume 1 through 5 is left, 6, 7 is down. That's what I assumed earlier. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. So there's clearly an up, down, and a left, but this is supposed to influence 5 letters. 5 eyes. So up, down, question mark, left, question mark. How am I supposed to know where the question marks are? this is not even divided into 5 sections for me to associate with the 5 different eyes. If I was to say, okay, this section is up, this section is down, this section is nothing so it doesn't move, this section is left, and the 5th section is nothing so it doesn't move, is that... But how does that apply here, right? There are 2 sections. Okay, let's go. Here, a long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hull and, alarmed over the piracy, started to break down the structures inside it. Why is this 5 sections when this is 4 numbers? I wonder if it's like 8 to 12 applies here. But no, it cannot. Then why is this 4 sections when this is 2 numbers, right? Maybe this is 13 to 16. 4 numbers. No, wait. I mean, this is also 2 sections. This is also 2 sections. This is 4, this is 5. Like, switched around. This is 4 sections. No, this is way more than 4. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship those petrified pirates were. Let's say it starts with a down, right? Muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus at 1 leg, at 2 legs. That's the second part, let's say. At left legs then 6. But the creature continued with 2 other. So the third one is left. Arms. The northwestern watcher wailed in with alarm. So what does it say about this? I don't know. This is 5 sections. Maybe it's not 5 sections. Maybe it's... A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow. Section 1. Had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. It looks plausible enough that they start a new line, since there isn't much space here, right? 3rd section. So he tore down the hull. So, this 13 to 16 starts with a question mark. Then down, down, down by the river. Maybe. 17 to 20. Oh no. Oh no. 21, 22, this makes sense. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to the shore with their rather large haunches. Right. I wrote this wrong. I wrote left, right. It's actually right, left. And, this is 23, 24, 25. Oh. One, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25? Is that how this is set up? It doesn't quite correspond to the numbers we see below the pages, so I would assume 23 to 25 would be these two, at least these three maybe. Down, right, left. Maybe that is down, right, left. Down, right. So it makes sense that 23, 24, and 25 are these. 22, 21, 17 to 20. What if, like, Northwest... Are we still on Nancy? Yes. What do you mean? Down is 17. Left is 18. North is 19. West is 20? Oh. Is that it? Because if that's it, that makes sense in a different way. So could I make this work here? 13 to 16. 13 is down. 14 is down. No. Down. 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 Inside. Can we find a fourth word here that could relate to a direction? Below? No. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow. Maybe... No. This one I cannot fit. Okay, 18 to 12 is 5 words. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. There are 3 words here. Up, down, and left. The eye positions are also looking across, like unmoved, then up, down, left, and right, yeah. Down. Down. Okay, let's say west. Left. Oh, that's even more confusing. Left, 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 left. Down, down. Down, up. Question mark. Left. Down, 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 down. Down, question mark. Left, question mark. We also thought about down, left, northwest, right? Then right, left, down, right, left. This is my best guess, which is clearly not working. Wait. Left, right. Are the lefts and rights again switched? Like, this eye is looking to my left, to its right. So to set up left, do I need to set it up to its left every time? So every time I set up left, I actually set it to my right? That's just another mess of possibilities that we would have to work with. At least down is down, up is up. Unless we are hanging like a bat. Should we also consider that? Could we be hanging like a bat and up is down, down is up? There are just way too many possibilities to try and, you know, work with all the theories that we come up with. Left, right, down. Left, right. Where is this down? First of all, that's entirely wrong. Left. North. No. No, wait. Down, left, north, west. That's what I thought. It was more likely that it's down, down, left, left. Should I try to... I could mirror them now, but I don't know if my current theory is correct. To try its mirror theory. Also, what does it say about west and east? Let's say we set lefts to its lefts. Do I assume west is my right? My left? What words might mean straight on? Down, left. Down. Left. Down, down. Left, left. I mean, I am also guessing so many eyes. Like, I'm not even sure about the first 5. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, a week's worth of loot and left their large stomachs empty. There's supposed to be 5 words here, if these numbers mean the first 5 eyes are set from this page. Thanks, Avatar. I'm pretty proud of it. If each paragraph is 1 eye, it still doesn't work for multiple reasons. For example, this paragraph has down and right. This is a messy puzzle. I mean, we also don't know if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? There's way too many assumptions we are supposed to be making. I think so. I think we are crowdsourcing this, yeah. If you have an idea, let's go with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna drive myself crazy probably with this one. Because there's way too much you can assume and attempt. And even if you're right, you may make a mistake. In 1.5, maybe out means ahead forward. Let's say out means ahead forward. Stealthily stalking down, famished and anxious. Out. Hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. So out west. Out. Left. That's 4. That's 4 we could force. It's a little out there. Is there anybody out there? Eight to 12. There's supposed to be 5 words here. Up. Down. Left. Full stop. Maybe. The first eye? It's a cat's eye. I don't think the eye shapes mean anything. I mean, we could also brute force this. This is easy. 5 to the 25 different combinations. I can try it in like 75 years. I don't know. This puzzle, I think, is a bit... Either I'm missing something, or it's a terrible puzzle. It's probably something in between. Like, it's a little bad, and I'm missing a little bit. Yeah, not too many. Clearly, I can try it today, before I end the stream. Does anyone have any general opinions about how to approach this puzzle that is something that I'm not thinking of before I ask for hints? Yeah. Thazen, is there a serious flaw in my approach, or is it the details that I'm not getting? Some sort of direction plus color per page. I'm missing something that's not entirely obvious. Directions plus color? Color would make it like doubly confusing. I don't think color... Like, what do you mean? What kind of color? Where is the color that you see? And per page doesn't work? Because there are 7.5 pages, 25 eyes. I'm pretty sure the numbers below the pages correspond to the words found in the page to the eyes of those numbers. So I'm missing something that's not entirely obvious. Do you mean I'm missing words, or I'm missing more than just words? Roy G. Biv letter something. One five. I'm missing words. Okay. Joe, I don't fully understand what you mean. My apologies that I'm not getting it, but red, orange, yellow. If those letters are uppercase, maybe that tells you about which eye. Red, orange, yellow. If those letters are uppercase. So I don't see any color words in these two pages. There's a B in but, looks like a heart. Okay, let's see. Like this? B looks like a heart? What is mainly confusing me is, for example, this 8 to 12 having 4 clear sections. Maybe it is like you said, words with capital letters, like they, down. Psst, psst. What did I miss? Can you turn to a page where we have multiple direction words? Yes. I think I have. Down, left, down, down, down. So there's supposed to be 5 here according to my theory and 4 here according to my theory. I see 3 here and 3 here. Which eye is another problem, Joe. I think you have a valid concern about which eye these apply to. But I think we will simply apply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If it's not that, I think it would be that. But if it's not that, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think color would add way too much complexity if we had to figure out which eye each word applies to. And I don't think there's enough detail in there, no matter how you look at it, to understand each word applying to one specific eye. But it could be. Do I still have that reference to the hoodoo phrases? Yes. Toothbrush. So I cannot approach this. There is nothing that translates these syllables, these hoodoo syllables. There's nothing that translates them. And I don't think this puzzle has any relation to that puzzle.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
This is all I can tell you, Thor. This is all I can tell you. Not much. I don't think this is it. So I'm missing words. So Thazen. You are telling me I'm missing words that are not obvious, but I'm gonna state my general approach, and you tell me if that is 100% correct, somewhat correct, or false. This page will hold clues to the eyes number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we are going to get those clues by finding 5 words here. Is that true? What does this book have before pages numbered 1 to 25? It has clues to many other puzzles, which we are completely done with. Okay, so this page will have 5 words. And those are gonna be in the order to be applied to eyes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was correct in that approach. So we are not finding 5 words. For example, this one seems easy, right? 6 and 7, down and down, right? Easy enough. Easy enough. So let's try to figure out, what if it's out? As it was said, out, west, out, left, there could be something in the title, but I'm not seeing anything that could be. So there is one missing here. What if it's part of a word? Not the word fully, but part of a word. Can we make it work? Up in a plenty. Up in a plenty, but it's not up, it's app. Aplenty. Up plenty. Oh, if we are going for things like that? I was looking for full words. There's enough for that, yeah. There's enough for everything. Out, west. Out, left. A plenty? Okay, let's look at others. Let's look at others. 8 to 12. Up. Down. Swim? Like the sea or the marshes in this place is to the east. Left. There is 9 on the first page, so that's punctuation. Can we find 5 here? Up. Down. Wait, I have written this wrong as well. Up. Hey farmer, welcome in. It's up down, not down up. Up down. Question mark? Left. Then another question mark. I mean, we don't even know where exactly the question marks are. We are assuming outs are a thing, right? Out. West. Out. left. And then there is one question mark. Then down and down. Then here we have up, down, left and two question marks. Then here down, 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 inside, rise and surprise. Maybe we don't know where they are. Okay, down, 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 inside. I don't know. I'm telling you, way too many assumptions. 17 to 20. There needs to be 4 here. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed. So they fired their guns at this grand octopus. At one leg, at two legs, at left legs, then 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern watcher wailed it with alarm. Let's say it's down, left, north, and west. Okay. $21.22. Right, left. That is easy. Calm seas, so it's looking straight. Oh! Run for your is in your the past, so that I should be facing
quiet
backwards.
as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
I know you're joking, Pencil, but calmly seas could be actually
I
what
just
we need
reminded
to.
them who they really are.
Oh, Ember. What we need to find, maybe? I don't know. Okay, down, right, left. So this is down, right, left. This is easy. This is easy. This is easy. This is, let's say, north and west are the ones we need. Yeah, I know. I did not. I did not. I have noticed it, but I don't know what it means.
I'll be smelling the booty from here, Cap. And I'll be over here practicing my phrasing.
Like, his nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed. Why is it broken there? I mean, this game has a million red herrings as well. But we have found something that works kinda. We could try. Down, left, northwest. We need to find 4 words here. We were able to only find down, down, and down. It's like we get down from that paragraph and move on to the next. I don't know. Inside? A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hold down below. Below? Down, below, down, down. 8 to 12. You see one? I mean, if down, below, down, down is... It just means 4 downs, right? Give me a second, Chrono. I'm gonna get to that. Let's assume it's down, below, down, down, okay? So 8 to 12, you see the question mark. What do you see? Up, down, and left. You're not going to give away? Oh, you don't want to help me when I'm asking for help? That's fine if you don't want to help me, but right now I am okay with accepting your help. I'm trying to solve together with you if you want to. Third paragraph has one. Ah, it's just a beastie. East! There is east in beast, is that it? Word hidden in a word? I suppose it's... Yeah, it makes sense, but there needs to be 5, don't forget. Calm seas? Like, as Pensive said, calmly seeing forward? I don't know. So there's east before left. Maybe...
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
East? That's West Patrick. Calm seas reach. Oh, east. Oh, okay. Is that what we are doing? Is that what we are doing? Out west. Out. Loot. No, left. Up, down, east, east, left. Yes. But, so... if we can find 5 here, we will have found something of questionable correctness for all 25 eyes. Anxious south tune. Ooh. South. Oh, that's so crazy. You probably could have figured this out eventually. You got impatient near the end of games. So south, west. That out is not a thing. That outs are not gonna work. Kansan Chris, okay. So, oh, that's crazy though. That's really well hidden. So it's southwest, southwest. Sorry, southwest, south. Left. Sea-stricken. East. Okay, so it's south, west, south, east, left. Down, down. Do we know that downs and ups are correct? Or maybe we are just supposed to keep finding cardinal direction words? Let's see if this works, okay? South. West. South. East. Left. Now I'm gonna assume that left is my left, but we are gonna change them in our second iteration. Down, down, up, down, east, left, down. I said below for this. It may be wrong. We need to revisit that. Down, left, north, west, right, There's something wrong here. Down, down. Up, down. Easts. Easts. Lefts. Down, below, down, down. Down. Lefts. North. Wests. Rights. Lefts. Down. Rights. Lefts. Okay, let's try to change left and right around. Southwest, south, easts, lefts, down, down, up, down, east, easts, lefts, down, below, down, 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 lefts, northwest, rights, lefts, down, right, left. Okay, it didn't work. Neither worked. Neither works. So maybe there's a problem with below. I didn't mean to reset it entirely. Let's go back to 13 to 16. I think it's not gonna be below that we need to find there. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. Beastie. So east, down, down, down. I'm starting to think all the downs and ups and lefts and rights are actually red herrings, and we need to find directions instead. I had down, below, down, down. And I was treating below as down. But now we are gonna try east, down, down, down. We are gonna ignore below. I need to do this again now because I accidentally closed. West. South. East. Left. Down, down. Up. Down. East. East, left, east, down, 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 left, north, west, right, left, down, right. It worked! It worked! Chat, well done. Congratulations. Congratulations on solving this puzzle. You did it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Our first chest, always a very special memory that we will always remember and tell our grandchildren. I have these pieces. I absolutely have those pieces. But where do I set them up? So the arm, this arm is this. This piece is this. them together? How do I use items on other items? Am I supposed to do this in a specific place? The longest pause in the game remains the portrait. Yeah, it's because I didn't look at my inventory. It's because of that. I mean, I have the pieces. I don't know why I can't put them together. Am I supposed to do it somewhere specific? This arm needs to go on top of this thing. Let's see. Am I missing something mechanical or puzzle-wise? Like, am I failing to put things together when I can just put them together in my inventory? Thanks, Avatar. I'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. Okay, Thazen. Thanks for the help. And I'll see you next time as well. Have a good night. Maybe I put it together on the model. Every time we get stuck. Maybe it's in the model. Oh.
Moo, 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 moo.
I just don't know where to go. That's my problem. Maybe I need to talk to people.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh! Oh, of course! Of course! I mean, it's the doctor, right? Actually, the doctor could have falsified the document. I don't think it's Renee, and I don't think it's Henry. That only leaves Doctor. I think Doctor had the biggest responsibility, I mean, biggest opportunity, and the motive. And he tried to play it too cool, I think. I think it's the doctor. He falsified the letter. He induced the heart attack, maybe, even. And he tried to steal the skull.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
No, don't do it, Nancy. What are you doing? You stupid girl.
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why,
was it really you, Renee? Oh, come on, Renee.
It to me.
Renee, help me! Hurry, please!
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No! You've got to help me! Renee!
Was it actually Renee? I mean...
Renee!
I don't know how she falsified the letter. I know she had access to all the medicine that could induce the heart attack. I don't think she would have done it, but apparently she did. But I don't know how she could have falsified the letter. I suppose she could have. I mean, she knew a lot. Renee was way too nice. You clocked 100%. I mean, Nazir games have way too nice characters. Oh, no! No! I'm supposed to remember in between the little moments that I see. If I wasn't so shocked, I would be pissed. There was a break between the doctor taking out the victim, and when the doctor came back, the victim was gone, but he took it. Dr. Terry could have been lying and took it. Where's the other infinity sign? No, not the boat engine!
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest
Look
bidder.
behind you. The three-headed
My
alligator.
motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Bye now.
Alligator. Oh, wait, I could have done something? I was just watching, you know, I was just happily watching that.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of
So defeat the
scheming to
villain
get it.
during their
Bolay to go
their
to the
monologue.
authenticators,
Okay.
Then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved.
Catch it, Bernie!
No, 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 come back!
Well,
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry
See,
too,
Nancy says
but
New
Henry
Orleans.
declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an
You kept
annoying
correcting
family
me.
obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared.
I'm talking about
Lost
yesterday,
to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
Read the chat. What was Bernie's favorite food? Marshmallows. For never meeting a gumball you didn't like. For spending way too much time with that creepy dummy. For solving the square marble puzzle in record time. For finding an Easter egg. For finding all 3 Easter eggs. Okay, maybe we should have eaten more gumballs to get this achievement. Creepy dummy? Which dummy? The it's at the voodoo shop? The voodoo shop? Square and marble puzzle. Oh, I made a few mistakes. Okay, I mean, yeah, I wasn't going for achievements anyway. I never did. But yeah, this was a weird one. This was a weird one. I think it's still a good point and click. I think it still had good puzzles. I also think this was my least favorite among the 5 that I played. I think this was... It might very well be one of the best Nancy Drew games. Among the 5 I played, I think this was the worst. Not necessarily because it's a bad game, but I think I had problems with a few too many parts of it. To call it like an amazing Nancy Drew game, like the Tomb of the Lost Queen, for example. Or the... I always forget what it's called. What is it? Black something Manor? Blackwood Manor? Blackmoor Manor. Blackmoor Manor. Shame that you kept getting stuck. If you reset in your head, played on a random day, I've gone much smoother just by chance. Maybe, but it's not just that I got stuck. It's not just that I got stuck. Yeah. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. It's definitely a good game. It's just my least favorite among the 5. But yeah. First of all, it was in a very, very small area. It's I think one really cool thing that it had going for itself was being able to control Bess, like being able to control a character other than Nancy Drew. That was a big positive. But there were so few scenes in the entire game. It's funny. For example, Henry tells you, "Oh, you cannot take the cab and leave. That's fine. We have so many beds and rooms and candles." But then there are 2 rooms downstairs and 2 bedrooms upstairs. That's all. That's all there is in the manor, with too many candles and rooms and beds. We couldn't, games like, for example, what's its full name? Let me find the full name. Shadow at the Water's Edge. It covered such a huge ground, not just the huge hotel and its numerous rooms, also 5 or 6 different outdoors locations. Like, after playing Nancy Drew games like that, this was like tiny. Most of the puzzles were fun. It did something that a lot of other Nancy Drew games did, like give you a bunch of clues to 5 or 6 puzzles in a book. You would have to interpret the book and figure out which part applies to which puzzle, and then solve them. And I think they were mostly really good, that part, those puzzles. I unfortunately did not love the puns, because stuff like that, it just shows to me that the puzzle designers or developers only care about the American crowd. Like, I understand there is gonna be some bias for native English speaking countries in an English made game, or American made game. But games like, for example, Companions of Zans or Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, those have the same problem for me. It's so focused on language that anyone who doesn't speak it natively will have 10 times more difficulty, right? But it was a good opportunity for a puzzle that we can solve together. So, not that I had a bad time with it, but I don't think that's amazing puzzle design. I would much prefer other kinds of puzzle designs. Those are the things that I have problems with. Otherwise, it was a good game. It was absolutely a great game. Probably, since you chose it for me, I accept that it's one of the best, most puzzle-heavy Nancy Drew games. It's just my least favorite among the 5. But yeah, thank you so much, Sora. for gifting this game to me, choosing it for me, thinking of me, and getting us to play. I hope you had fun, and I hope everyone had fun. I hope you all enjoyed Legend of the Crystal Skull. You hadn't considered that. You were almost thinking it would be fun for chat appropriate what we played. Yeah, exactly. It was awesome. It was awesome. It wasn't a bad time at all. And you chose correctly and thought correctly. It's just the design. If I wasn't streaming this, I would have much more problems. Wolf of Ice Creed next, which has 2 puzzles, 4 chores you do every day. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Let's see. Let's see if we can raid anybody. Hi, thank you so much for the bits. Pixel Kidon, thank you for the resub. Chrono, thank you for the resub. Pensive, thank you for the resub. And the bits. And Mathil, thank you for the bits. And Multi and Joe, thank you so much for the raids. Thanks for the couple of follows. And everybody, thanks for hanging around, sharing part of your day with me, helping me with the game. And hopefully, I hope you had a good time with this. I'm glad we finished this today so that we can start a new adventure game next week, which is gonna be Frambow. I'm gonna be starting Frambow next Tuesday. But of course, before that, I'm taking tomorrow off, but on Friday we are gonna be coming back to Planescape Torment, which I'm very excited about. So, hope to see you in those streams. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.